Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa bede bagana Montie so high need 100.9. Baby bia wo bia me ba cha no pay ohun te sen. Weekend e normal call sen. Weekend ebi ware, ebi nso ekwa yie. Obi so kra di ni birthday o. Obi kra so koto private jet. Obi akwa koto private jet was to Bugatti. And I go be was what should be your highway so. I go control highway so. Also what top private jet now was out of Bugatti. Elena no me say Yakobo bere ho saa ye diaba. Ye da tweda bon Yakobo pass say wa boy ho ba no de na ache yen. Ye da se da be my evangelist King David. K your boy Elder Tachi. Wamudia rise and shine Jumedi Omo de Brain. And Rachel Ababeshia ye Reverend Fabian in Okentry. On another a Yemo Georgia, Zion River Chapel. Zion River Chapel America ye with St. John. On this of a penny or down. Clemento and the Clement the fashion designer. What shot I dare send me away a Dr. Fashion. Clement in San Reguma. Dr. Fashion would do domain. Dome organizer. Na wo kwa kodru eya buom junction. Ehwo na kwa benya be wo Dr. Fashion. Wo man na design me kama me disi ye. Yeah, say ya na ye bono. Say ya na ye bono pepepe. Dr. Fashion Father Roma Yakopon enka mo ho. Memo akwa bade bani 100.9 Ghana Montie so na wo check date na. And now 17th May the year 2025. Yawa be for the town man so ho. Yawo eye de obo krata munsem. Akoso asapon na ye amansanchi ame kwabena mafu. Ene kwara mafu transem won kra bi wo de ma. Wo mo na bebo bi chi do ma ye de obo krata munsem ye de nsama hodo ne ye de bebre wo need 100.9. Afe the Obokrata Musamana Chino bonus here beko peace 104.3. Yawa be fonten town man so ho. Yawa sama do bebria ye de bedi juma. Yamiko bibia ho. O hwie ni moja fangu yeso. Ebra ye de Ghana Montie ye de bro. Me de Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Yamika on so wetu mafidi na de ato amo hwe mo Facebook. Mo shame ewo YouTube. Mo shame ewo TikTok. Mo shame anamoteme nka ewo abe fonten town man so. E meka ne se nyame enka mo ho. Yede sama odon yede bra woni 100.9 so na juade. Na yede asere ma peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyline.com, checkoutghana.com, starfmgh, lastfmonline.com. Any other relevant news portals said almost say they are from the town and so they somehow the bro we need 100.9. Say so my Ghana yanya new IGP. The Dini COP Christian Tete Yohuno. Oma penye the next year konya so. Eti our new IGP, congratulations. We salute you. Hussein. You try to say now no pay. I the new IG. Oreckon of Rata, so I shall see a soon crofo. Yanko eliminate some beer. Dear woman here. Kanofrata sues OSP for declaring him wanted. Former Finance Minister Kanofrata has initiated legal action against the Office of the Special Prosecutor, challenging the legality of his declaration as a wanted person and a fugitive from justice. Kanofrata's suit urges that the OSP overstepped its statutory powers by using the media briefing to make such declarations, violating its fundamental human rights. Ejabusia tie, ya papa Kanofrata, en kane on an HSC so. Na dear woman or the Office of the Special Prosecutor rekisia jabeni na pamfo. Odoma kwa kujina court. In some of the Quaco court in Yana say, I didn't think as a declare so a fugitive. Why? Obi or no way. Oji Chana Behuno. Baby or then I saw one man and I saw a gun. Behuno. I feel you say, or then walk in Vira. I saw Jane Hua in Siso. And Ninti or the OSP, a court. Yankani Ashan to say, National Security Operatives are one more fee and so no. Odoma court. Racken of Rata. And I say yo. Okay. That's it. Papa. Yoko anyway. Mohammed's removal of Dampare was cold and lacked appreciation. Franklin Ujo. The president of Imani Ghana, Imani Africa, has criticized President John Dramani Mahama over the dismissal of ex-Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Yakufu Dampare, describing the manner of his removal as lacking warmth and empathy. NATA. Mepacho Franklin Kujo say, no oman penyin pa se ukoyi Dr. George Yakufu Dampare free way there. Ose ento asumo. Asa de eche se Dr. George Yakufu Dampare yayi du boni aye. Ade an kra no utim se, adwuma be kra se de enso Ghana ene no. Eti entwaye kra. Entwaye. Franklin Kujo Eneka say, on the same way, or the Atuja. Ashanti region, 6 excavators seized, 3 foreign nationals arrested for mining along River Enum. Yeah, some. The Ashanti Regional Anti-Galamsey Task Force has seized 6 excavators deployed in illegal mining operations along River Enum in the Bosome-Freho district of the Ashanti region. Mepacho enipa bi o mafa kwati kwan so. Womo de saa na omo so mbe yo. Wo mafa kwati kwan so. Eno omo tu fam agudie. Yeje eyo omo fidie mumunu ntum. The FN excavator na yeje from sem. Esizi aban e de ne sa to so. I have not been arrested, Reverend Kusibuating clarifies. Reverend Victor Kusibuating, also known as Kwabenedu Jemfi, has dismissed reports claiming that he was arrested and detained by the National Investigations Bureau. Yanka bin shemoni yete say, hey, Reverend Victor Kusibuating. Ya, you send him say your friend Kwabenedu Jemfi. Ne you say NI before Babe Cheno. I say, hey, Ghana for munya de amoyen. Ghana for munya de amoyen no yanchi obi ya. I say yanchi no. Amode ya na ya cheno. Beba choye papa, I say yanchi no. Ito mo kama nuntum. Mo amokeka sa no munya isa. Because yanchi no. Adeni yedede. Professor Agyeman, Mahama did nothing wrong, replacing Dampari. Professor Bafo Agyeman, a former senior governance advisor to the United Nations, has expressed support for President John Mahama's decision to replace Dr. George Akufo Dampari as Inspector General of Police. Muamoka se omampenya anyade adenya wasesa Dr. George Akufo Dampari na mekwa name wamo. Na omampanyi bia ba so sesa ana omampanyi bia ba say IGP ni die eno omemu no positions bebre ya dey political ya dey political edimunsem bebre na no na Professor Agyeman dua say ba omampanyi onye mfumso biara Dampari's inaction on post-election violence, a dent on his record. Anyagba. Richard Anyagba, the Director of Communication for the New Patriotic Party, has criticized former Inspector General of Police, Dr. George Akufo Dampari, for his perceived inaction during incidents of post-election violence. We just know yadwe. Because me keke mu hasa. Yatu abawie ye mrantie bi de mrasya omsem. Ena no mu di nsem hunu. Amanyoko for agitafu ensem hunu na mu di. Bibisa se post for when here, Asante Mantem, ye Council of State abato. Na mrantie akwa sese wa post for gina o mu wie ya. Mo post for mo de krata ba beto abonte se ye nkonkon tia. Mrantie no kwa ye hwehwe o mo. Ebe! Hey! Eno na Richard Anyagba se munim Ghana foi. Dr. George Akufo Dampari Adwuman de wabɛbɔ sa IGP wa ya de na mom yeto abawie ye na nsem huna na mrantie bi didi a na posifo ma ye din no e de kambia ba be kan ho and they send ye no kre because and me am kra me tena kan me kan you Richard Anyagba was we kra de makanda da inti imunsem no. Okay, government aimed to establish comprehensive policy framework for education initiatives. So Child Rights International has called on the government of Ghana to implement a robust policy framework to manage its flagship educational interventions, ensuring transparency, accountability, and long-term success. Ebusia Yehomesuano, ubia de hujim. Because Yehomesuan ya nhwene njina nan so a ye be no haw eno na ye owura eye bright appear on other Child Rights International no or say yenye hihye fefe kama na Ghana Yehomesua no ye ma njina nan so na ye mei bombe adache ahene dache hene omusua de na bibia enkoyi. Okay, send me your media today. My piece at FMOnline.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com, checkoutghana.com, StarFMG, ClassFMOnline.com, any other relevant news portals. Woman, a boy, I'm back from the town. My see this amount ready, bro. We need 100.9. Mo Facebook for Yadamasio, mo YouTube, Yadamasi. And we Nana Ekuamwa Boating on the Facebook Live. Also special greetings to Abanga Yakubu Fuseini. AKMPP Abanga also be a bedi peche. Open National Youth Organizer. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you. And may God richly bless you. God bless you too. In night me and the man yanu mu intima amadu esa mo mo sorry on. And then kode me yanu mu. Itu awadu say wo mo sorry. Me bato sorry anytime. Sorry and kodan be ko school. Mo sorry. From school bag no wo the weekend no. Mo pa bo no twetwe ho. And pa bo no twetwe ho na homework no ma ya na afi no be. About time. Oba eba weekend from Friday be see enra. One man your homework. Mr. Sorry. And koda ne pencil see you. When we sharpness see me patro hwe some obi o mbag mu ana. Eraser see dia obeto. Wo kwasoro ba from be say obeto ato. Because some mama ba ku bia on be yira no. Akoda ne pa bo no twetwe ma no. Ne socks aye fin dodo. Aba. About time to obey socks said ya ye hye ne ye. Dia kama no fashion no. Okosku ana ne ho atwia kama. Omade so be mo ani akwakode ho no mo ne the biggest investment that we have so far. Okay, away from a 2-4 convener or crossfire. Or say Ghana have a productive, I will say Ghana, we should have a productive working week. And God has blessed Ghana with the resources, including human resources. What is love is selflessness. I pray, say in the name of O2-4 na airborne pa you. I say to I'm watching you live from Tel Aviv, Israel. Honorable Frank Amankwa. I say, Mark Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you live. From Kitase, I say greetings to ne papa, Mr. George Kwame Amankwa of Achim Ewisa. Hey, Achim Ewisa. I want to free on. Joseph Bediako is watching us live. What about doing Chebe 0201162746 0201162746 Ghana Montie Sunio we need 100.9 Amasancha me kwamrama fone akosu asapon anope woman that did the obon kracha musam no bebre Yet the double crash almost 70 Babet also. Make us a bit of a part as I could say upon. And run am in future, Namia said, me born at home, and I'm so way beyond why busy. I'm a Sancha make on my mouth for Neso or Welgum. I brand your Welgum, or a marvel. And now crow me, Hoati. Won't crow me or make us roll. Okay, come on, see. I go to my chair.
Ya medo.
Oba won fe na bibi agoye.
Oh, do you? Ami ahumi mobo.
E dey ami asio.
Nya nyame a, se ka yewu.
Kakra.
Anka ma tete.
Ah, is pepe.
Nyame ya de. Yes, nyame adom. Nyame adom.
Hey, Jack. Jack. Jacobi.
Jack Toronto.
Na tale ko ofaji design wa ma combination ye ba o. Tale wata de said ye tie no be next week. Ko ye.
Say material na ye ofe anase
material na efe. Unse o colors no yi mu ba ko no de ye down no. Ana sa combination na me fe. Unse utimi share top bi. Na colors no yi mu ba ko no de ye down no na je say.
Okay, material no all purpose. It looks good. Afa. And the color no so no.
Bobby.
Thank you.
Okay. Yanko ani mni aka jangumo yanko mra.
Ebusuafo ma mo achi bio we the bonkrata no mo boso a ye na ye de akopisi akwakofa kase bono na mimi kuta Ghanaian Times the bonkrata no. Na what the COP say kwa minkan IGP Christian Tete Yahunu. What the info nyina beto an watchro e de aboho na samu a watchro ha no se ye meyire me ho aye djuma me de anibre e na be ye adjuma we new IGP said they wo share Ghana for bo enono ma me fa ba ko awasa de aba wo Ghanaian Times ni mu e na wo che se GJ what the Albert Jumfo nyina beto a e na wo se GJ say wo mo pe hwehwemu a ya de afa ensentrofo miensa a wo mo ekwo no makwa hwehwe illegal mining mu enam so na yato ahye omo so no wo hia full scale investigation eno Ghanaian Times de aba na Ghana Post ena watch 24-hour economy no wo mo so ugbo awuram se de be omo operations betumi aye adwuma se de se na efata eno so wa ha oti RCC o se wo mo eye non partisan strategy what they epe impunto we enya fe ne be politics sembia entiano so Ghanaian Times the bokrata de ehonsam aba
na the bokrata me de to aso ye daily guide ya Samia Ukumfo ni da hanum say yase enne SME Global or your Vice President ma Africa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or the IGP foforo na homa muboya sanin nsem se wonye na wonkonkoye na juma your friend no Christian Tete Yohono special prosecutor ena kan woforiata adena kwa gina court wasiu no adaya wasi wadikra ne fugitive na sa fugitive din wanya ne dakora enti wo mu nka bi ma no wo mu tu famu agudia wo kwa no so Western region yati nipa 56 yasi Asante region NDC fo bi omu yamato mai womu kobo wura womu office wonu mo se asemminti wonu mo de
mengo ayo abusia for mama Ukumfo nyina beto animu ha eno se Samia Uku ya appointing the Vice President SME Global for Africa eno ho asem e wa ha ena IGP dada sabre woni wo no me kire IGP former IGP Dampare Dr. George Akufu Dampare ena wo ka che Ghana fo se na ni aso sambo anoma na dwuma koso wo memu afi the custodian the Obokrata ebo amane wo se CDM woni we a movement omo de movement wo mo ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama eko na entokwa ne nyina se ene se wo se nipa dodo a wapam wo mo na sabre ye yi no onhwe no sesa na dwe no sa mo meye adwuma etiano so the custodian the Obokrata ebo mu amane edom kuma no ana mo papa na je no kokwa adwuma se budget debate no mo pesa nkromra no meka ho bi womra eti wode onmonyafo Patrick ya obo ama emfo nyini ato ha sei ena watch say MPs wo mu hold 2025 post budget workshop e parliament ama the custodian the Obokrata de aba anopay
na daily das party anim ha wose ni asese hu de fa Christian Tete Yohono IGP hu no the Obokrata de ni nyina ba MPP minority friends amtafo so mu metie 24-hour economy na nya no kura kire se budget no amem afe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Wakatra Dr. George Akufu Dampare former IGP say ni impact ya woja wo security service no enya ade a yewure be frida wo ya ade pa wo bo no homoden be ma be ye bi nanso ama me ye ni nyina nti o mani money yo abusia be ko peace 104.3 FM so ɛnna yɛda to ada. It's a brand new day. Mark Tere was sad to imagine a kone. You want some pee and mamma no pay.
Abo no sia peace 104.3 FM Sonia de Shemaima. Yema mu nyina chi ensema hodo ayaboa no Ghana memha ene amaya hodo bi no so ena anopeye sinkonwa ede besomo kaseboi etwa no dia fa hello 101.5 ye wadum e wokumase ye ba enkra ha se ya okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ye nyina e wo shifikesie mu ha e wo Abekam Junction Ghana ha ne amonone radio stations ahodo pi no mu nyina akabom e fa kaseboi bia ato apeti wiase ama nipa bebre no a wo mo enya bi etie na no pay nsam a ye de e besomo no ne edimo akoten ebeni
Nano sikasam swafo akosamai office of the special prosecutor any openia odano.
Sanso na ban dia to dwase Bank of Ghana obaba yen sakra yahodo pi ewo mu sade be ya wo begina wo nan so.
Posi penia woko ene fofra wa banyina wakanfo mo akasa afadwuma wo ye ho.
Sanso no swafo hwenkrase memo ni mpuntio nsam so e dia to dwase osoma obi asom no obi a enye ne yonko de entum.
Yako amanone ensemu a night club bi ewo Macedonia ejatom ekum nipa aduonum enkron amiachi nipa pia wo bo ahwehwemu
na no achi nso ye de agodie hu nsam ahodo abeto dwa o maimu ne ama ahodo so de ye de ba beto mu anim
ensem bi ka wenum ho ne ye de somo se peace anopa no nsia kase ye de aseda mamidimafo herbal center no pay wose anka ntro manfo nyina se wono na abebo ne sesen won kranpo kwase mayira aka de na munim dada no ehum enkrofo sanemrane Dr. Time da so free say Saudi yare no kwa wose otimi koma wo bre papa mum eti wo strokes ya de wo pa wo ananso so o how bi ejije wo no wose se wo ba ne ho a obeboa wo enu anso obekopo kwase mayira ho na obefre no e wo 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215 and a pay what this way chocolate drink koko so fa so kan ade a chia no pay say no hwa se de na no pay na aye no am this way wanya unso hye eya na wa petit bread na wape bibi kakra de odbe hye mfimfi bi aye wo a wasem na de aboso in fact this way chocolate drink obatan de ono mahia ka ho a eni nso hye enyumada roma na kasebo yiba akenkan fo a moti yenken eyem nana ya kunedu mene
mame biama kwafo Africa sebo no nsem ene omeyi efoto samfo Dr. Kesela to force na ode atudwase aban no de hyehyeye bi ebegu akwam sebe ya Ghana esika krabia Time Bank of Ghana ye betimi asakra mu yie na etimi agina nan so no waye adwuma se kontekura wonye anase obia enhye no wokwan bia so na wo kyeremu se eno beboa amomatimi asomo men sompa titu kra efa eboa ye de to niema so ena afinso kura no Ghana ene dollar no said the exchange rate no esi etie ebetimi agane nan so eyipa Dr. to force the sansemi etudwa bra afiafi bia encheche dwumadie sonko a womo eye ede mamra hyebedwafo fa budget ho no womo ekoye bie ne ho ene ode sansem no ekotudwa wosan kyeremu bio se aban no ede hyehyeye egu akwam se beye a Ghana fo a womo ben ewo dwumadi ahodo bi emu a womo nim bibi eye a yede womo ekwa amanone emom ko ye adwuma ewo hono mo no wo mai aban no ede no ba jimpa na wotebe ne hyehyɛ pa bi egu akwam se beye a Ghana fo ekwa amanone so womo kwa akoye adwuma yamfo omfo yamfo om se nwa yantete womo anyi oma yakayaka de se na esisisi ewo aman ahodo bi so no
non-annual GDP growth of at least 4.8% of GDP and period inflation rate of 11.9% on commitment basis at a surplus of 1.5% of GDP. International reserves that will cover not less than 3 months of import. Mr. Speaker, we have outlined a number of revenue and expenditure measures in the 2025 budget to support the achievement of our fiscal objectives and targets. And we'd like to call on this esteemed House, particularly my colleagues, the members of Parliament, to support these measures and the passage of the various legislations that will operationalize the measures as soon as possible. We want to use government procurement to drive made in Ghana and particularly to drive local participation in our economy.
Na Dr. Atufo Senamana so ano kire se aban de niema hodo bi so aguakwamu a ebeboa na yetimi enya eto ahodo pi na fe so no kwan aban fa so de sika hodo edi dwuma ye ho hihye nyina wode eto dwa emfiempi mienu ene aduonunum akohoma sika ho nsam a na no fotosanfo de ho nsam kotom na hyebedwa anim no wo se san hihye na eno beboa pa ama aban ni so de hunu se a wo efa eto ogegye ho ni sika yebenya de aba o man ho bra tumi abamito to sem na hyebedwafo no se duru ho no mo a san hyehye no aban de aba no wo mo anyintum.
Right, Honorable Speaker, this budget is centered on resetting the Ghanaian economy for the people of Ghana. We recognize that our economy is in crisis, but most importantly, we have put in place creative strategies and interventions to resolve these challenges that confront us head on. Mr. Speaker, the 2025 budget is people-centered. It's a budget that protects the poor and the vulnerable, that provides incentive for private sector growth and job creation. It is a budget that introduces a number of innovative approaches to address key funding constraints and contains key growth-oriented interventions to support our national development.
Any I would see your main photo sound for Dr. Kisel Atoforsen, Emmanuel Akoli, and William Gentu, and a one semiano by.
Now, for day from Rashebejamo, a by Yanonano, Swafabi Ditra. Na wo hwe nwomesua so osanso eyemrahye bedwani osofo John Intim Fodwo na ekasam na wo twetwe mu nsem wesi ye wo my Ghana mu bi ene se na IGP a omanfo enim no na ote adwaso Dr. George Ekufu Dampare aban mo de adwuma ba wieye eyi COP Christian Tata Yohonu e mo ba be hye nanan na no ho na osofo John Intim Fodwo honorable akasa akamfo de wokro Dr. George Ekufu Dampare so be ye adwuma so peja posi anim ene wo mani munyampa na de wo ba Christian Tata Yohonu so omano akwaba esre so omanfo nta na chi ema na chi gina papa na wontimi meye adwuma ne mfensom ye wo bambo ensemu ene ono ankasa so IGP fofo so wasre ne se wo ma posifo ye hu wo mu yie na afei wo nsanfo maso nto fam entietie mu efemwa na se bibi ena eba ye din hu kan abo ho bra eye.
The name dear and neighbor Brea Ghana Police Service Mono or the Beba about the daddy, and we have every confidence or also be to me Atua and Yumapa, the predecessors Ebeye Yeso. Now, what to me Abwa strengthen the Ghana Police Service. Atua crime rate so the man for her say crime no so anti now police visibility no mpija amanfo nya wo masonwe entina ene omudwuma and we have every confidence IGP COP Christian Tata Yohunu and then ne mpanifo a oma beka ne ho no ebetumi aboa saa kwan ne so
enwachi okasa ye fa amanyofo wo mo ho amodegi bambo enwuma no emu na wo se enya maye ne enya maye nra na enya maye daachen so se bibie fa bambo ensemu ne be ma amanyosem ewurawura mu titiriw empanifo ya eda wo mo ano ene won abrabo eho enti wasre se amanyofo titiriw aban ahodo ebeba ne de wo so yi enhwe na se ye de eho jim bebre no oni e kire de enko ne emfemfa ha na ede amanyosem ewurawura bambo enwuma no emu wo ka Ghana Police Service, Ghana Immigration Service, Ghana Fire Service, or Ghana Prison Service, na Ghana Armed Forces nyina. Wase hono enim before hansa na betimi akwakodu atifi hono. Na wo nim diesronku bia ye adwuma no enye musuahunu ene adenti koba se ya mamanyosem na ekire de wo kɔ ne de wo ba ya na enye ne papamua.
I was a president be ye to abama na oba ebedi so a so utumi nya gidie in the professionalism of our security agencies na otumini omo eye adwuma ochina bi MPP na ebaso no obaso na se NDC for are appointed IGPB and our chief of defense staff bi a mehwe ni mu se party bi aba no abeyi na IGP abeyi ni chief of defense staff no nka ebe a thing of the past ye betwam na ye hu se some group of people omo ye professionals pa eno nti yenya wom na womo anya adwuma ma state no and also the confidence be back to whom much is given no much is expected.
Onipa yetene kasa yi Reverend John Intim Fodwo were ranking member on defense and interior yen central for to nkrefim Rashebedwam Emmanuel Akoli and William Gentu Amaneboni.
Oswafo hwe nkrase amemmo na nanom ahemfo nsam na afa asom ahodo ho dwumadie honorable Ahmed Ibrahim na wode ensem bi atodwa efa ensem bi anwezlemi mpanyimfo bi de eto nanim ekyekyeremu ese adesuafo womo free anase womo eye muslimifo womo eko mission esuku ahodo no ebia ya na yehye womo emma womo ntimi ensom esom a womo edem no eyie pa no kyese ade bia ehia na okyeremu a Ghana ha sei eba wona anase omanya edintinti man se obemba kwan ma osum bia etimidi ne som ko a wosom no aye adwuma obia ensi no kwan na bibia enye no abasemu no a oman Ghana ye tesobo yensempa ya eye japade sonko a wo man ye ka ede hwahwa ye ho na sade ya free tete no yenkoso ase ye bekoso agina mu na yasom saa na yahwese bitimi atumpon akona nim ye na wode sansemi atu edwabra otu ana mon eko ye yenuanom nkramufo ehene panyini ye national chief imam Sheikh Osman Nuhu Sharbutu na Josio ekokochia no na ho no wode atu dwachem se wasre muslim mpanyufo ahodo no wo momodin ahwese dwumadie bia wo mo edie ne dwumadie bia aban edie no eyade ho ehia ban enti wo mo hweso mbema aban abamu bie na etemi aboa afenso kyerem se ne omanfo binom eka no bebre se muslimi adesuafo a wo mo eko suku aye ensori esuku mu a ye hye wo mo kete se ne ensori suku no eye ne no ene wo mo nye na momu no ye mo kwan se wo muslim som no wo mbesom ho no wo kyerese wo se etimi esi hu nkonwa na obi a ede na dwen eba ye soafo hwe nwomesua so wo mfa nkoto nanim na empanyimfo a eda oman nwomesua adwumako no ano no wo mu nyina emram bi se be ya ye beka ne ade yie atu yie na we ankwankofo ha obi ama
schools no bi wo ho a senkramofo nkola no eko na omo ko school na ya na a teacher for no makwan ema omo mfre nyame e wo sa schools no eno so betimi atutu ya sunwie ya ye we ebetutu na se because said ya Christopher ne nkramofo etimi tena bom e wo fie baako e wo school mu e wo no saa de no e na ama Ghana de esisi wa amam bi so no entimi nsi wo oman we mu enti ye hwese saa de no ye besi nkonwa me so make access our platform no so make creative so in the coming days menua Minister for Education Honorable Haruna Idriso any Ghana Education Service ena a Christopher asofo mpanyimfo ena nkramofo nso imam focus for no ye nyina besi nkonwa na ya hwe ye beye ne den ama asonwe na ye we ye ntutu na se
na soafo yede ne nsam ebawie no wode etu dwase aban de hyehyeye egu akwam no wate tax force bia sa National Prayer and Thanksgiving Day ya womo edi aba no won behwese ye bedi so fenchem netumi aboa ema sa abre no edura sa wo ye kramoni sa wo ye kristoni ubekwo nkotodwanim abompa ye edi ama oh my Ghana
ya ma omo so omo mpa ebo na omo bo no e na aboa ama asunwe a yenya e wo man ye wo na ne e de omo ne se o man panyine nso e ka kire se yem tiku bia ba no ku bia eno e na be organize a planning se de be ya afi bia no ye be National Prayer Day Prayer and Thanksgiving Day ye nuanom nkramofo be ye omo de a Christopher nso e be ye omo de enti sa task force no and they are to manum say ye kwe so mu wie kire na ye be san aba na obia de no rep na ne input aba said ye be ya ye betimi ade saa ku no na ama National Prayer and Thanksgiving Days no aba betena ho ama oman Ghana atumi afa ne ntoma pa afra
ene a woti ye yesoafo hwenkrase amemmo ne mpontio so na nanom ahensam dwumadie enafe asomu dwumadie ahodo Honorable Ahmed Ibrahim Prince bafo asamwa ene bo ansemi anobai
nanum ho ya eni achi na Office of the Special Prosecutor edipie ye wodobo enwumamu se nanu sikasam soafo kenoforiata wabo ni triso dawro ehhehwe no se oyobia wadwane mbra na asemi anti openine de amenunti ye ka say wono so akwadan ne ho adi wo court kire court se ekwan ya Office of the Special Prosecutor de na faso na gu ne ho fi abre na nim onyamo asenti court ntie na wonka bi emfa emanom kane so afo hwe sikasam so se enya no kra da sɛ na onyo bi a wɔboa ɛwɔ hwehwɛmu mu a na watu pia afa agyan sɛdeɛ office of the special prosecutor ɛde fa dawbɔ adwuma mu ɛkaayɛ enti egu ne ho fi enti ɛna wakɔ court sɛ wɔkɔtwa office of the special prosecutor ne damage na court tie gye n'asɛm no tum a animguase ɛde egu no yɛayɛ bibi ɛde apata ne kra na orofori atansɛm a ɔde akɔakɔda court no wakyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛde akyerɛ sɛ office of the special prosecutor ɛnni ɔmanmra no mu tumi biara ya ɔbɛfrɛ nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ anaso wɔbɛpae ne tiri so hwirehwire sɛ wɔyɛ obi a wɔadwane mmara wɔse yɛ kasa sesei nipa obɛtumi a na adwumaku a na atena yɛ a ɛbɛtumi apae obi sɛ obi ayera yɛhwehwɛ no yɛde krataa to obi so se yɛhwehwɛ no ɛyɛ posi na posi nso koraa no obetu saa na mo no a wɔnam kɔɔto ɛna di saa adwuma no enti wɔka ne pain de akyerɛ sɛ office of the special prosecutor wɔni saa tumi no a wɔde ɛbɛpae no saa sɛ onipa no wadwane ama ababɛgye minua bebree ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu wei ɛne deɛ tete sɛ nti ɛna watabiri asɛm no ɛde ɛkɔ court a wɔhwɛ sɛ court ɛnhwɛ ntie no na wɔnka ebi ɛmfa ɛma no
abusiafo wotie kasebo wɔ Peace 104.3 yɛda yɛ ho ahome so yɛba yɛbɛtoa so
Peace FM.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde na sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Hono,
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwoho,
Bransbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and Nidaho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Utumi connector ma wo phone. Power monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 020 7937323 ana so brokokomemle satellite in chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or Fire Moment for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, Yawudasua, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, a expert or Kwan Kroyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, Sayadi.
So I wanna pay, and I are to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, not sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020 722 9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knobs.
Afe yede kasebono eko amroni edimu. Asamia ye bi esi o Macedonia ama enipa aduonum enkron 59 ena ahwere wo monkwasa enipa yi wo mo eko club disco eko akwaji wo mani na bibi band bi a agedin pa ewo Macedonia honomu a so mo di tuatua so de agyan enya asem ketwa ye from DNK hip hop na sɛ wɔn de wɔn agorɔ no hyehyɛ so na wɔn afɔ tisim na wɔdi asa dada wɔn ho a na kyerɛ sɛ adagye enipo so ɛne sɛ wɔn agorɔ ɛwɔ wɔn club bi yɛ ɛwɔ kokani na ɛbrɛ agorɔ no hyehyɛ so ahomakye bɛyɛ sɛ no mmienu ne fa ɛwɔ Macedonia brɛ mu asa ɔde ba yɛn yɛ Ghana ha se a na yɛ ahomakye bɛyɛ sɛ dɔnko ɛne fa ɛna boom egya ɛtɔɔ hɔ na egya ne tɔɔ mu no enipa edunum ne yɛakye wɔn sɛ wɔn nim ho bi anaso saa club no wɔn amfa kwampa so ɛna ebieye ɛhɔ kora no na yɛ warehouse baabi ɛna wɔn akɔ akɔgye a nipa wɔn alliances wɔn susu adamudeɛ ne adeɛ nyinaa wɔ mu enti akye wɔn sɛ wɔn mmra emeyi wɔn ho ano na deɛ ama asɛm na yɛ ya amenu ti yɛakye sɛ nipa dunum yi ɛne sɛm ɛbrɛ egya ne tɔɔ club no mu no enipa aduonum nkron 59 ana desiom yi wɔn ahwere wɔn nkwa na wodi nipa 59 ne to nkyɛn a nipa wɔ ha aduonum enum 155 ɛna ɛprepra prani mu ɔden no mu gwa ya sabia wɔgye ayɔhwɛ band no ankasa na ɛpro wɔn mu ne mu esane wɔn nsa no ne wɔn nan no ɛde ma ɔmanfo ani gye no emu nipa ne nyinaa wu ma ne ka baako pɛ band fo nankasa baako pɛ ɛna ɛkaayɛ ayɛ asɛm yɛ ɛwɔ Macedonia enu nti ɛna nipa edu num akɔdi amia ɛwɔ aban nsɛm
afe ball bɔ sɛnea mmea me wɔ fɔta free jabeka no nyame fa ne kransie yɛnkɔ Spanish La Liga no emue na Lehanis woman Real Betis eboye ekowi eche no na Real Betis for eche Lehanis ehye womo ka miensa womo timiti mu mienu Sevilla ene Atletico Bilbao womo so eboye no Atletico Bilbao ehye Sevilla ekabako womo ntimi ansimu arabraka afei Rayo Vallecano womo so ne Real Sociedad ehye so obia ehye no yonko eka mienu Osasuna ene Getafe womo so de hye so ena Getafe ehye Osasuna ehye omeka mienu womo timiti mu bako Atletico Madrid womo ene FC Barcelona eboye Barcelona said mo amoni tuya no wo mo che Atletico fo etwa wo mo eka makomako enan mu a mienu pe na wo mutimi eteye afa yenhwe English Premier League na sane na watwe we yenu mu na eko eguye Arsenal and Chelsea wo mo che Chelsea eye wo susuro eka baako wo mantimi ansimu arabraka ene Tottenham Hotspur wo mo soso eboye no Fulham eyema Tottenham kamienu wo mantimi ansimu arabraka Leicester City and Manchester United so eboye no Man United wo mo etwa wo mo eka miensa mua Leicester for no mo dai ya wo mo twu chese wo mo wo mo nice wo mo hunu ba bia wo mo form ho emfa na yeba EFL Cup final no so a sei enetie enra ewo Wembley na nya asenketo akra Liverpool never walk alone enra they walked alone wo mo ni Newcastle so eyema wo mo yopo etwa wo mo ekamienu ba kope en wo mo timi eteye Yamra Ghana high and also so weekend no senia Ghana Premier League no esi ekoye Adriana Stars any BBN Gold Stars and one more share so Adriana Yema BBN ekamienu one more entimi asemu arabraka afe so Vision FC and Bechem United Bechem extra Vision ekamienu no one more daya woman is bri one more akasa House of Lions and Karela FC so share so no House of Lions extra one more eka bako Karela for one more entimi ankahwe kra ewomu afe Legon Cities womo so eche brekum Chelsea etwa womo kamienu ba kopa no mutimi eteye na Nations FC so ene Mediama womo twa womo ekamienu Mediama etimu bako na Samatex ene Asante Kotoko Kumasi Asante Kotoko womo so de share so no obi a share no yonko eka bako te womo ko eti preko enti na chese ne na wotwe wie mu sane a agokansie no esi ekoye enono
Kasebonu esi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya Kunedu Mene.
Mame Biama Kwafo.
Bedima for about center Sen Kanchem so Pokwase my rank for Salmone Dr. Time da so sisi ya yawo power stroke. Ananso so how bia pomudimu a oba obeboa. 0244774282 0244774282 and 0500727215 0500727215. Yeah, well, this way chocolate drink ko so fa so kan anopay dio hia ka ho a eni sushi ya mamu nyina achi.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Peace FM 104.3. Good to meet Taki.
Welcome to Monday morning.
Peace FM.
Midima fu.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Sikakrabia. Womujina womuna so pampe. Na awiye mre yimu a. Wanhwe ya na sikakrabia bi ede asokwada na wachinchinenti. Ene sese wunya sikakrabia bi ti se. Best Point Savings and Loans. Omuda soa adwumaden atoto sikasem amano awie peye. Na enhyehyɛ pa womo ewo mo customers ye. Bocho. Na foforo kra womo ede aba montin Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se siade. Se yesa line tintintin anase. Wo se wadachi wo sikakrabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem mako eka ho ne se. Wo betumi asende sika asan agisika wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afi wo phone no so. Wa bra wo ti baabi edwojo. Na wo mpe we ede na wo be. Enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account wo Best Point Savings and Loans. Na wo wia na wa dial *277#. Na wo demukra. Washe banki na ye fofofo sa no. Best Point Savings and Loans. Ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba. Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans susu scheme no boama adwumaifo sie sika kakra. Edinya dwetire kese wo dada anana wo twese kese adwumedie mu. Ye adwumaifo a yatete omo beba abeji osika no. Asem de ne say susu a wotunti wutimi gyibosia mo ho prensa. Ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho. Koyen branch bia ben wo na kwagye wo de. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Dia yestronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is a weni ya anasa weni ahoden aba fom anasa wo pese wo hu ade here. Unim baby esesa wo ba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John tuma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crack bɛpɛ yɛ baba aware
aso
ye fia say this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no say snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pɛ bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom ana this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwodie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ye radio na osuru ebesane Georgia Agyeman Ministries and the True Christian Bible Church Beshe Akabom Eddie Royals Worship 2025 Eba Sunday 23rd March 4 p.m. sharp our Bethlehem Temple ACP Estate Junction Pokuase Edin that so yifi Revelation chapter 1 verse 6 host Georgia Agyeman wa tonimu ana awosen agu ama wo so wo sane Afe Empress Gifty Eagle Prophetess Linda Clinton Brown Pastor Kojoten and Nkayepi Open Woman Bobby Afre Georgia 0533884437 See you there.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Yama kwamba de bagana Montie so we need 100.9 de kase body de kan kra and the free piece 104.3 ne de abrawe e brand ni esa ye beto so ne ye de obokrata mu nsam no ye ka jade agum amasancha me kwamra ma fatena se waje na dwa akosa sapon so wa ha na ye be hwen nsam akodo wo de obokrata ni mo Naposo ye wia ye din chiremu ne bebre o. Ye was solid interviews e de beto also. Oraken of Rata was you a office of the special prosecutor. Was you special prosecutor. Adentina we declare no a fugitive and unwanted. Special prosecutor say Orake no Furata Wamane Beresa Wama Bessa declared wanted. Ready. Eyasemo Ghana yenya IGP foforo. If you are no man penye didn't see a so. Enti IGP foforo wabeyi. OSEI AGYEMAN edede in Kenya bia bem. O my Ghana yebambo munsam. Ye friend home security. E dia rehemu bia ba na. What be 0201162 746 Independent so kasa say Dr. George Akufu Dampare, former IGP, as said ya yeni na nini yie no. E ba so so sana hunana. Oko Facebook and audio to need 100.9 FM. YouTube channel near Despite Media. Oko TikTok so a need 100.9 FM. Yeah, Kajanegum. I go to Makwaba.
Yeah, Odo.
Jacobi. Ozo Makwaba. Ene yenka Janungumo. Na yenhwe nsamono. Oboboso no. Yensentiti asubie.
Abosiafo yasama mu atema mu akwaba. Aha ye neat 100.9. Ena aye datwada. Mat de tosu edunsum. The Bokrata register ye. And ye ni se a password ye mamu baako baako yi. Had ye jawni misi ye turuntafo ye maba akusu nya baako. Ye kai wo bia de coffee. Ti said ye sena efata. The Bokrata me de mamu atia mamu akwaba no. Aye daily guide ya. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. What the infoni abetua and what the new Inspector General of Police where a brand new criteria robber your friend a Christian tete yo no OSEI AGYEMAN wayate wa famwan kakran krasa wa keka conference aduanan nie wa sum posia ne nkwa na nyina wa de asum posi enne yi awurade adom ye pagya no Wababa ye Inspector General of Police. Dr. George Akufu Dampare. Womusa wonya mfrinsie de esiade. But once ya wodru IGP. Senua wa 30 years yo. Senua wa 40 years yo. Wapem eno ano no. Ontumi nsamba back to police bionti. Wakwa akwagina home. Special prosecutor ni wononyamfo kan woforiata. Akwa ye banta. Na woni ha na special prosecutor declared wanted waba ye no ene wotre say special prosecutor se we kan ho a wasiw nipa mienu odinkan siw national security force wo ko ne fie wo ankokwa paso ene wasa siw special prosecutor nso say special prosecutor declared no fugitive obi a yehye no a yenhu no watupi afejan na wasiw no special prosecutor nso kura treses wansa nhwe ne ye ya obese declare no wanted bio na yate nipa 56 no amu tu famu agudie wo kwabɔ ne so ɛwɔ western region ne saa wonti yade wo magu pick up mu a yade wo mokɔ post station Asante Regional Secretariat NDC amanyoko ena wase Asante Regional NDC Task Force members no omu ye press conference na press conference no wacha se nsem bi wo hono a enti wonum de enti wo be kama mansan ate Emirates Newcastle United Carabao Cup no omu se Liverpool omu je Manchester nso wini ya ne Leicester
yes ya shemiensa wo mantimi ansimu adabraka yeah
yenye funufu sa de ayira
ya ho Ba won say na no so ye ne Arsenal boy so won see a ball ye kwati pen ah sa big teams no so ye nyae mo mo nhye ye na mo nkwala no wo mo ba mu nche ye no ne agya ye ho no mo ahye ye ta ka say tirimu den ko a danko ebusia fa me fa Ghanaian Times da ubokrata no na Ghanaian Times da ubokrata no anopai what de ye IGP foforo no mfo nyina to ha e no se oba bayire no ho aye dwumaden ode ani bre pa nya agro no oba bedie IGP foforo no de ode ato dwa no na Ghanaian Times da ubokrata esa abo amane o se GJ e na omo HSL womu ya investigation hwehwemu fiko e won sentrofo miensa ye kwoto hye wo mo so abra na wo hwe illegal mining galamse hu sensem no eno so wo de aba Ghanaian Times mu sa so e no chese Ghana Post wo mo e free mu no makowura 24-hour economy operation e chese no minister Sam George ena de atu edwa ye wo OTRCC wo mo se wo mo pempuntuo wo otimantam ni mu wo mo pe partisan politics bia eti wose we a non-partisan strategy and oba be use na afe wo mo ede aye wenum nyina ama ene wode ehon sama Ghanaian Times the obokrata
na the obokrata ekura me eye the Herald the obokrata no wono nyamfo Samuel Atati akrata nanim ho awono na odikan Samuel Atati His Excellency John Dramani Mahama na Dr. George Kufu Dampare Mampeni na nado danko Akufo-Addo former president Nzumfoni daha Atati ya no obura alamu wotra se Dr. George Kufu Dampare na muhu ne saa no hu nya wonye saa papa no a wonam wa aya obia yesi o na woni wotra se papa we saa papa no a ye frɛ no Kufu Dampare no uhunu asuro no wasi na enum wo mampeni na nando frɛ ne sɛ wɔmmra na wɔmumfa tuma bi wasi dozie bi a wɔde to mampeni pono so no enka ebu na hwe sɛ wasi yenye se ho ɛne yesme yese ya sei na menso medie ɛne wɔde to pono so kyerɛ ne sɛ sei ɛwa me se mampeni hwɛ nanim din no wasi you this boy wo me kai some time ago bi paate Kumasi Asante Kotoko ena no mu ni Wabuasi go face bobo na go face for play bi efren tiko ena ai Kotoko nso ye fra no ai oreba menim so wa himpo no oyi mu defender na tiko achi oreba otin left right center ma oto form team. Oh, sorry, ya no say you this boy. Sa pepe ana mampeni kaye. Fourth estate report no a o kan de farmers ya ho ana no na meseme nka no. The bokrate ya side ya ba. Ya smart ya yisi. O pe obi a wa ya smart pa political dribbler. Ayo no a. Minerals commission honom no. MPP wo ya aduma. NDC ba ye wasa finding the way asa sha hono a wo ya aduma yeso obod driven se basa papa we political dribbler wonim yese Crementa Park and wode Excellency John Dramani Mahama skills bi a wode ba na wode abetre tivetim de bokate dia ba Samia Wuku SME global appointment no so de bokata the Herald edia ba
Mami fa the Daily Graphic the Bokrata ne. Na Daily Graphic the Bokrata na oche se cement ni bi wo ho enye papa. Wo mo nya cement papa ni inferior cement no. Ye se wo edwa so pa. Na se wo mo eche manufacturers foforo no. Wo mo production process no. Wo mo nya ni ye, wo mo fa kwampa so. Eno nti wo de waswafo hwe adwadie so. Wo de nimfo nyini aba beto ase ya. Woka wasem afei on monyamfo kan oforiata no wasi OSP said na Magjerry e kan eno wasem ewo the Daily Graphic mu afei o chese say OPCL omo akwa Chinese company shares no Ghana bauxite mu eti no so ewa ha afa Child Rights International na wonum border row ka say yefa proper document emra efa educational interventions ya abanimu said ye be ya eno so betimi aboa me ehunu nwomahia ne nhyehyeye wose wo yo ba fa akukoduro ebie wadwuma mu we ye Ecobank executive Ecobank executive once mo managing director no yo ba ono na wo kasei etiene Daily Graphic de ho asem aba
na the new publisher the Bokrata animu ha papani ase yate no ye friend no prophet Kosibuatin na prophet titrese ne nsa ho fita obi ante no na obi anso ni wanum a obetumi ate ne titrese o mebo nwura obi adam nkofa ne sika eye National Cathedral ene ye friend so o mena mesom ena no wo som wo man ti bedaye ye ni sumina so bebrebe a wo mu ye enti edi a ye betumi di abo honum anie obi ante no wo ho ne ho ye ena national security o hwan yo obi anso ntumi nkwate no titrese wonkwa a obi asika Samia Wuku wode ne mfoni aba SME global etumakase ye di asa ne nsa no wasan de aba Inspector General Police IGP Christian Tete yo no en what say adia ba ko a eda na koma so pass sie eye community policing esan say 24-hour economy betumi aya tuma te say security no eye tight esi ade light no eye street light no so far so good Greater Accra Regional Minister no po de say Mrs. Linda Oklo good ma ono jogba ka street light ye
okay I say we o 50 no
yeah
I say 70%.
Yes one restore ampa me anka sanru anwumre me ba ha enti me kono na me se mehwe na kurom na ya sire say ma enka from Abeka Johnson na ota to new plan ke edemwa to Bania ma matabo Pokuasin Tatenye ke the new one
I want to na kana ho
matabo to this place in body say akosi ayin taten you know so ba kwa ablekuma
ono
na mayibo
nyina be
samita say to aso mayibo to awosi la pass na I didn't pass so I didn't know that place but mama in case you are done in case you are done hey akosia can now observer what
mean piano jo timi
piano jo yeah
me piano jo ache no kre
and you dantem
me nantem but me piesa asa na wo begina bonten ne ana wo nam ba bi dabi
ye no ma yi piano jo
mo na mo piano jo nti
no se o ba mpo de wo mpie nwumre
se de ye hwe nkwala no mo de mo mpie nkwa ne nam mo bra no mo aba ya na ye de ye betwem ye nkwa ba bi ye betena
ya mo adene ya mo se ya kwa he
there you say we boys we no mrantie ko bon komo bi wa ko ukosra obi obi mfa ho ukotwempena akọ obi afa ho ukwa wo ba ena se maka bibia bi enti
na kosia wo te be ma be na wo te so wo twempena
o kwa akonom nsa o ko pemma o ko twempena o ko ye dai me mfa ho opa akọ opa abra opa memma mi anoke okwa wo beba wo ka ho ye ma ne ye den no wo say ti sa wo kwabna say wo kwa wo nkoka ho wo kwa wo beba wo ti ase njani tina wasa me tete na metema se dwene wo ho ba bia wo ne
na ya ne kura mpo sa de na ni ho Ghana statistical
service we be na wie ye na
ya eradicate in December na etem no isi ayase
system ya ni se de wiase aye na so
ma tell about one ma according to Ghana Statistical Service, CCA, you know, a man a temperature, mema. Yeah.
Whether you temperature,
according to report,
whether the
eradicate,
Manjari, me your friend me
akosi awon kwa me ko yo
I saw there
why
I saw I don't care no care make catch no me master be a make bia it's what I do I don't care about who ko no the upper who member
according to Ghana Statistical Service enya say obi na agbo ni tirimu
we dey nhwemu no mo
ya nhwemu a krata da so
one say
ma tempna temema
emema prantiel pa de etwam
oh etwam December no ne eradicate
me menji wachinyi
yeah
what I say menji wachinyi
ba wo dey say kwa ho
me fa ho wo do pa akọ upia akodi agro ko bompa ye ko boss spa ko bo chacha ko ye ho ahwani ko minini me fa o kwa o beba
wani ya beche
me fa ho hwe we o da bia nya no kra
wani ya beche
mi kuru ba be di ho dance a kire because me fa ho sana me de
why ade akosi akwa
ebusiafo ba me fa the custodian da ubokrata na the custodian da ubokrata enie o kire se Samia Wuku emrahye bedwani Samia Wuku ye no and I appoint no say Omeye Vice President. Omeye Vice President, SME Global for Africa. And no one some ewo aha. And no just say IGP George Akufu Dampare. Sabrain also oda Ghana for nyina say someone say what the adwuma to am obi fofora ba befa. Enyo no na gya yo. Na mum said the emra na ka no. Aban fofora na aba. Into wo mo asisem. Etisi akasa die wo se Ghana fo
eno de mra bia no convention
se na make say enyo aban foforo aba
sesa
na make
okay
nti aban foforo na aba
that's all
se I ti so de na adwuma to na make kan ye nti na make say aban foforo na aba
okay
na wayi na free ho de obi foforo aba
abeche ho
ananya sa na tie nti say wono no woni ho nti say ono okwa retirement ana say or kwako ye hituma
and the I say IGP monopolist the highest position
yes
IGP
two we no
we IGP the ana betuma say
Dr. George Akufu Dampare wonya mfinhye aduosia
David oh 54 years
54
yeah
nti say obeja ya adwuma na obeto aso
David say at office ya obeya counseling ni ade say bia
but okwa retirement early retirement
and say the
we're pulling out.
Mama Jerry, I said, women tell you.
Once you went through IGP, son almost said, who drew IGP, Akosia Wapim.
It is you through how
so 30 years of Grana, who be IGP, now through her and one. Uber to me at the office, now be a private security near the no, where you hear advice here. Na the bet to me cry security analyst. Ye hian chere ne ade a ne ya frɛ na wa ma ye bi.
Ye ready yakopo.
Sana obeye.
Oye boy. Ene bia we ye onkope you an appointment bi na.
Ono so obetumi ap.
No nke no beboa.
Obetumi ap.
Na ma na antena.
You say the aya ne de efia no.
Bia United Nations security expert.
Enti custodian da obokrata na ebomu amane o se Ghana fo nyina woda mo ase na ni aso ta achichina pa a mugina ye ema wode na adwuma aba na wie yesesei na movement bi from CDM movement yi wo ne mampanyi mahama eko na o chese sa mass dismissal so yi nkrofo adi no ase ne se won sign for wo mmra ama eno ho asem no the custodian the workrata abomu amane afei edom kuma no he no mo ka che professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyeman say womra said o si ye de womra no ne omo medibeti womra medibeti ewo na no ada budget ho ensensem no ekos no eti no so ho wo ha sei custodian the workrata no emra shebedwafo no womo 2025 post budget workshop our parliament eno so the custodian the obokrata de ho asem aba
na ate obokrata me de to amusu ye nua 40 halimi ne de obokrata no last week me bo mama ne se bedwa so enne no ye friend no the daily guest na daily guest ye nim hanu sei what the doctor George Kufu Dampare ne mfoni abeto no wotre se ebra yeyi papa free one mo aye de Christian tete ye hu no baaye no edani wo sebo se aposifo mo wo se etisa some time ago ebra Israel fo kokon akunim ye den a wo mu kofa apam wadaka no baaye no wotaso wo mu bo sha ma asase wo so ye sa wo sebo ni bi ena ba post service ya wode inspector general police former Dr. George Kufu Dampare wade ne mfoni abatoa no wade ne nsa sum na no se saa na wi asete wo ho saa na wi asete ai ohu omani aso tuom aposifo well na wata se ena before ena wo mu akatre a gift wo ware mensa se wonim na so obeye interview e wo radio so oba ide na si oba ide na si ya ekwan ni nanim the bureaucrat anim atre say presidency staff nko akatua His Excellency John Dramani Mahama bro 2.7 billion Ghana cedis ya ehho asem wa ha wonyanyamfo kan wo foriata ene special prosecutor omu di kwani we ka we ni we nso aka we ka we ni we nso aka we yasi efu asantoa there some time ago wato nyum wankran ya wasa kwato bi wokumase a eturu baabi media wo ya ade ho na social media so ebi ya wo mutase 20,000 Ghana cedis gift bi ya Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ade mano na wo kan se media fa ho but wo mutrese no kura bia enim the bureaucrat enim ha wase market Kate Jemfuwa MPP women organizer ene wakwa si polyclinic ya enye kuma ewo ni krom ade ama adese e wono se omunye na wo mu wo bia wo hia yarehwe no wakọ honom no wakọ akosa no ho yare enti wesi ayasabia kama pa wo ni krom a ode ama adese market Kate Jemfuwa Ojemfu. Good morning, Mama. How are you? Sebi bia boko. Why are dear pa polyclinic ya wesi dia ma ukromufuo no. Nyame nsira.
Polyclinic no osiwie ya na nya ne kwawo. Wasan ede emfidie
ase
bibia gumu.
Ma.
Bibia wom.
Wani ni pa ba akofo. Sengre hande.
Wasi dan ne keke. Nya dan ne keke no osisi ho. Bibia wom empa emfidie bibia. Polyclinic ehia bia no. Waye ne sa pepepe
dia pa nyame nsira.
Ode amani kuro.
Wade amani kuro mfo. Yes, wade amani kuro mu no kura ma me nhye kuro ni din na me mmọ nkyere mo. Na mo hu ne se obi a betumi akọ. Atem takurase. Atem takurase.
Na wonim se areho.
Eno woda ntambo odo state wo Eastern region.
Areho sam a esi ya ade.
Kwatwa me ketua bi. Fully furnished ye sister bed ward. Sister bed.
Ya me kan na tie. Ya wonim se ade ba bechi ama wo mo aba bedi dwuma no. Sa da no. Unse a ti se na eye ya wada no wo ye. Eti wukwada na najo mo koye nsiesie wo ho. Obeje edi se ade kyen na nsiesie na o ma ya hyehye nkonwa ne ayi keke no na ye twagya atomu ahye no.
Na be na okay. Awo polyclinic ko
nkurase sam ko
nipa dasani
hospital for no say anadwo no omo hu say obi omo ye mrantie na omo hyehye mask omo ye ahufuo
ena wo antumi anya boys bia ngada wo honom anchi wo mu
na boys ben
anchi say wo ma ye bibia wie no
da bi o ade e beche no wo say omo be ye handing over nti eno no eno siesie
honom ne ade
kakra ye be kire siesie no
ana nipa dasani ko twaja
nti nkonwa be se 30 die kwabena ehye nti na no so asa be ye ka foforo wei emfa so be ne ayi be ne onyansa be ne wo
nyampenimfo bi gadache sa boys no
anadwo sa de hwan ya hospital so de sabio o
da bi da ka na me ho
e ma ne nyo nwanwa asam na me ka kire wo
papa
abusiafo ma memfa the Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata no Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata na wode ehun samaba wode samia ukudie no aba say yeyi no vice president SME Global for Africa na ochese mampanyi John Dramani Mahama echese wahente wode abetu dwa se wobehwe ama national airline yen ankasa se first na ke wo Ghana yentimi revive Ghana Airways kwabena
Ghana Airways
yentimi san revive no
ebetumi na yen no yepe mfaso afiri baby yempe
ene mampanyi say what the national airline eba ekwan bia so ahente ena wa aso kekaka ohun say enche bia eno ebeba enti the Ghanaian publisher e de ho asem aba watch say University of Ghana one more suspended lecturer over sexual misconduct saade we sansem we aka eja yenim de ye hwede bekwa kosie wase edom kuma na to nsa frɛ eye mampanyi abedi akire se womra no meka yi budget debate ne ho eno ho asem ewa ha ekuo no a ye frɛ omo CDM no omo kye se omo nte ase se mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wa terminate enkrofo ayafa omo aban nwuma mu eti eno so ho asem ewo Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata ni mu na Dr. Jomefe eno no so eche se wohwe agrekia emu nsem ni ensuo ho nsem a ene agreke de no a enkoyie ba kokra eti the Ghanaian publisher the Ubokrata ne nsem ni bi eka ho no de aba
na the Ubokrata me de to amosu ye Daily Democrat ya was spare part ya ye pede ase ye cars no sisi adani problem ama ye kire se wontumi nya genuine spare part enkofo nenam en wo mo sisa spare part ya dada no no wo makwa akosan no wo mo spray na esisisi wonom se spare part ya foforo okoto de se wo cars ya ubenwan se 2-3 days pe na car na sa ma problem se spark proxy ya ye de sisi cars enne boys yankasa tumi kwose bi wo fom no wo ma san ho san no wo ma spray afa wo ho car tun wisie filter kura sisi akura wo mu a etumi eye bi wa hanom sei ne ye de amount enti spare part yankasa wo kwa akoto na wo pageni once ya wo bre pa se wo behu se we ya papa na se we nya papa no kura no eno kura ya asem special prosecutor ne kan wo foriata eye special prosecutor ne din kan ekate kan wo foriata so ye fugiti ena kan wo foriata se wontias enti wasiu no ena special prosecutor say oya urofo a obesa declare no wanted bio so waba no a instead so obeho na invitation no ena wonam no woye no mesiu waso obesa declare no wanted bio yes wo man 2nd June na the Ubokrata enim wa say English yanata elders ena question Asaku Bruce Kwe say then wo beye wete kujo the second na wo mu bisa no MPA penipa wada no aye lawyer Godwin Edugita Makulu wase once na bi kroposa ne nsem enti wo de donation enye kuma de akoma national TV mamu say wonye na wonfa muwa wonum a Ramadan womu ni akade enso womu ye bie no wonfa ense wonum ensakraya aba security service na ensakraya aba no wode bi mfoni abetoa COP Christian Teteyehu no Inspector General of Police DCFO Daniela Mawusi Into Sapon Woni ye fire officer Ghana National Fire Service DCI Samuel Basintale Amedu Comptroller General Ghana Immigration Service womu dia no womu kano comptroller afei DDGP3 Patience Bafuboni kuwaya se Justice Bafuboni o anani nia minim se bi nso a minim o contempt ya meteme Patience Bafuboni ebi edi ni edi se ono no ya Director General Ghana Prisons na minim ma meti wa do dan kwa wo kwahin we fi yoko
onyan free so mu afa no mu so bobo
afa no mu bobo ba
ana o si yi
minim
nte wo so ate bi so nte
ma meti wa do
enyan yin free ho
okay ani ane oda so ho
owo ho se ye twen
ma mesrewo ayifuo cars no a mokwasesa aye no garage fuo cars no a mokwasesa no moncha na monfa obi ade ma no ansa obekọ awako
da bi no mo se ye mfa ma wo mo
bebre nsankan
onye mo nyina
bebre nsankan madam fu bi se owo history go ne de brabus still an nsankan
ena wakọ animu wakọ ye na yesese
imesi ya apimo nsankan na wo nsaka wo de no
da bi o sa me de na nye yiyoko me de na national security na makọ yiyoko na eni ho bra enha ho
yo
kwakọ ho nyina na eni ho national security fo na wo mo faaye
akosia yankwa
abna kra obehye yo anope dan inquisitor da ubokrata na me dey eba dan inquisitor and o chese interesting times ahead just na idea ni mu enioma wo papa wo si ora ken oforiata wo drimika wo dwane OSP eti wo kokko to say wo sue no eti wo si a weak court suit and o dey akọ na afei OSP so and watch they say come at 1:30 p.m. June 2nd or we declare you wanted. Hey, I asemo just asemo e dia medwene ho a mentiase eti OSP so and ono so to amane owura kenoforiata wa hase eti da inquisitor da ubokrata no aka samia ugu appointment no wo de ho asem aba no say MPA Ramadan enuoma no Chief Imam omo de akọ omo hia ayi bia wo so mo kontem se de be ya yesi unim se edru Ramadan se ya kwabna Chief Imam unim nipa ohwe omo unim se ho no omo didi
ya nipa bebre
kwabna won se sa area ni matena hoda na one time no omo ye Ramadan se na me se me kohwe na yaka na mente kwabna jai
ana akosia se uye moziremini na edru sa time no a mesremo ense da nkwose janabia se okọ akodidi o ense da nkwose se
o ma ngoda se unya aduane nni anopa won se omudidi ahomache
Ghana fo
ene enumre no
se akwete mai ha se bosi na America no se dru enumre no a ekwan no mu nyina to kama no mu didi
sure
we ube no obi nya moziremi ni eduane a wokopedient ni address no
na ye den
Ghana for
kwabna na ye den se nya hwe omo kra no omo on se mostly omo yesra nti sa ne omo na omo ye ni nyina no eboa yibi ma de se ye anke ye ka omo yibi ma pa moziremi fo omo ya de wo sa ne omo na ho
ye friend
saraka mo enti enya asem ketwa
nana one
nti
Ghana
Post wonom ma empanifo akwaba na o chese o mu di bibi foforo ba 24 hour economy no ade a eno ho asem wɔn de ɛba gidigidi paa nti ɛnɛ the inquisitor the obokrata no wɔde ebi aba ɛwɔ ɛho.
na deɛ mede toa so new crusading guide ononyanfoɔ kan woforiata hyɛ spares da ha but wohwɛ n'anim a ne bu afu paa wohyɛ spares yɛhyɛ kan woforiata ɛne sɛnea wakunkum n'anim no a special prosecutor ho yɛ n'ahi paa ɛna special prosecutor nso da ha ɛna wɔn nso ɛhyɛ no wɔ ne kankye wɔhyɛ kanwoforiata style bi kesiɛ gyaben wayɛ kɛse paa sisi asɛ akosua nso obi yɛ kɛse a
wɔn ayɛ kɛse
ɛyi kesiɛ gyaben yɛ kɛse a de kɔn no ɛne na beti no bɛ ɛbɛtena so
papa wei deɛ ɔnyɛ obi o.
Okay, kwabra me yakwa ama no so ye ne lawyer Kwame Adofo. Ye ne ni nkomo. O lawyer ni private legal practitioner ye ne no eni nkomo fa dia ekoso ye ho. E de na asechire. Yeah. La ya mo ache.
Ye nua o.
Na po muti sai.
Uni aho ye na mo zro ye.
Ah, nyako padom. Ye da se we bisa. Na OSP ne owura kenofurata. We say we see you no. We nso atro krata de abetum. So one ma this data. Mesa declare wanted. E dey na ekoso. Eno no e ba na sa na se ne san.
Mark. Ma menchia wona menchia o tifo no wahefo. We be afidi papa be a. Echa constable mami.
O wa hapa.
Ai, kan se me echa no.
Yo.
Na I can for attorney OSP as a name. I'm at the end of the ritual court. I'm say OSP no officer to me, he's a god unto himself. And I've always been consistent. Say he's always wrong. And I know that this one too, he's wrong. And make sure it's you to know. Interesting argument. I want to make you in the suit, in the sense that when you know the location of someone, you declare the person wanted. Now, you have always known kind of operator's location. On what basis you declare him wanted? And even that, that's even a minimum description. Now, got to the extent of describing him as a fugitive from justice. That is an insult. To me, I think that was insult. In a sense that, oh, are you justice? That somebody is running away from you? Is that what he's saying? It's not what we say justice. It's not about a prosecutor. Or your ordinary prosecutor. You have not even gone to court. So on what basis are you saying that the person is a fugitive of justice? Simply because you have invited the person to come. And the person says, I'm not even in Ghana. How do you describe him as a fugitive of justice? I think it's very rude of the prosecutor. And the way he's carrying on, and not just this one, he's always been like that. As a Ghana, what did he pass? And he keep on getting it all wrong. Because, and what saddens me, the OSP, which means captured the whole country. I need so intelligent. He said the raid on his house was staged. That's what you say. And up to now, you haven't apologized. It's sad. Could be a second fire no da. But Ghana is not him. They always say that waiting the story will die. So, Mark, my answer to your question is, whether he has those powers that he claims that he has. You shouldn't to tribune or why uncle. Where do you with me? It is maybe the court will resolve this once and for all.
Into a record of Rata see we see you a special prosecutor and just any quan and all.
Of course.
Obasa, where you need free reader is so.
No enough. Because we share almost suit now. I'm saying, even though a Baba announcement, the Lacan operator's name is on their website with his photo still declared as wanted. That's the main contention because they wrote to him. They wrote to the special prosecutor saying, why are you there? Then you have to delete his name from your website where you are declaring him wanted, which has not been done as at the time of court. I think it's the right direction. So only will be any as someone disagree. You go to court and get the court resolve it once and for all. So I think it's the right thing to do. In a civilized society, when somebody is behaving in a way you think is wrong, no, you don't do that. Put in the court and they get the court to declare that the conduct is unlawful, which is what I understand kind of operators lawyers have done. It represents one.
Na adia ba ko a woman say OS minikra say Ora can ofurata say wama on the specified date obesan cry declared wanted beam. Meanwhile, also was under that court say were declared wanted. It is say oh no baby ojina no ojina.
Is it necessary? Is it necessary for the OSP to be making public announcements of what his intentions are? Now, what is it even necessary? A prosecutor to be engaging in a media battle. Now, we follow the chronology as was laid out by the court processor, Ken Operator, FRLN. Almost true, no problem. He did not see the need or the decency or the ethical basis. Say, when a lawyer writes to you, you respond to the lawyer. When you are responding through the media. Meaning that he's more interested in media more than anything else. When ethically, a lawyer writes to you, and if you say you don't want to hear from the lawyer, you tell writing back and say, look, I received your letter, but I'm sorry, I'm not interested. Rather than going to the media and responding through the media. And I think the lawyers were right. Why would he do that? I say he's more interested in the media, his image, and nothing more than that. So he's now responding to the lawyer's case, of course, by using the media. I don't know filing affidavit in opposition. Non-contest the case, no court. Not responded by media publication. So, Mark, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, Pam. Me follow analysis.
Yes, you are. You file a response in court. But when you hear you, he's more interested in the media. What's happening? Okay, you are daring me. I also, if you don't come by this date, I will issue the wanted. Meanwhile, the case is in court. So you respond to that. Why is he interested in responding through the media? And I should tell you that he's more interested in media war than the legality of his actions. And it's wrong. See, from day one, I've been consistent. That this guy cannot do the job. Consistent from day one. He can almost say, but Ghana, they say, this guy, he chop. When I come, I also come and chop. Then everybody go kumbaya. They are happy. You see, Mark, the response is so unnecessary. Then say go filing the process. Let the court process do the talking. Because Ken is letting the court process do the talking for him by filing the case. So if you have a response, file it and let the court process do your talking. So in your court process, you state in there, say, well, I'm about this data. You are going to order that or make that same publication again. then the court process will be talking for you. What the court process no, and you are doing a media banter. This is the game that he's playing. As a mom need help.
Na say ye declare obi say or ye fugitive. And now ye declare obi wanted. Na depa ne esusu so. There be ehun hia say na ka ye be declare wanted. Okay, OSP wa withdraw. Eno no nana ke eno ne court asemo and e ba de say the fia ba be kan.
You see, there's something called reputational damage. Because we are fugitive from justice. Because of wanted brother very light. Very light. Because we are fugitive from justice. Just why you believe in the word gunning. It will move people, especially when you have a person of high repute, out of his own reputation to protect. Here the scribe will say, you are fugitive from justice. Sir. Very serious stuff. And this one goes the whole world. I was watching BBC. No more, more trouble here. More than now they dealing fugitive from justice. Very serious stuff. And look right here. And where the person obviously has fled. But not in this case. Where the person has told the chief of staff, the chief of staff, and when he invited him, he was not even in the country anyway. Why was it necessary for you to do that? And of course, he's more interested in the media banter. I didn't know Uncle Court. No one started the process and charge him, even when the president is not here. So the answer is yes. Will be declared, will say, a fugitive from justice. It carries on it reputational damage. Then we go back and see whether you are a person who already have a reputation and answer you don't have a reputation. Somebody who says a thief doesn't have a reputation. But what dear, you have not proven or neither has it been found guilty of any offense. And for you, ordinary lawyer, who is not a court, he's just an ordinary lawyer. And I'm going to prosecute the case. For an ordinary lawyer to describe somebody, so you're fugitive from justice. Are you a court? What justice is he flying away from? Very serious stuff. And I think the lawyers are right.
Okay. Enti say Ora Kenofurata OSP a catch then say so wa makra no be say declare ni biem. Say so no so a file.
I have a catch no through the media now.
Through the state ni release or the abed many me.
Yeah, but you see, that's not how you communicate with the person you are interested. Not through the media. Write to him and say, look, we have received your blah 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 blah. If by this date you have, why is it through the media you release the statement through the media? Is kind of so
opese yehu de ekoso ne eboga na vo nyina mane.
Masha. For agenda. One friend of Musa said, why was it necessary to even do that? Why? Is the Kenofura that you can communicate to Kenofura only through the media? That was okay. It's a no. I think he's wrong again.
Okay. All right, Laura. You better say. It is a see our respond to near one drama no lawyer fui. No so a file or the akokoti. No, Emremono as a children saying, or no, Edward Court was responding through the media. Emremono in Yanasu woman at the end.
Well, child release media is of no effect. Any value apart from courting public opinion. That's all. But legally, of no consequence. In the Omoko quarter, that's when filing the response. The court will go ahead. And to me, the OSC ought to have responded through his affidavits and response and so on. Now, Wama media now are aware of the affidavit response. Then the media will be talking about what is in the affidavit. When you release the press release, okay. When the case is not in the press, the case is in court. Then what it means that your main objective is over independent mass. This guy has to be sued. But how long when the Gini password? The Gini password not quality. Don't get so a special prosecutor, so he's above the whole world. He's second to God, so he can misbehave the way he wants. So, Mark, let's see what happens. Whether he's going to file a response. But you people should just treat this statement as face-saving gimmick. Number one in our says, "Oh, response the uncle Yan will court." Yeah, I heard the response of the lawyer.
Okay, lawyer no pay that is all you do come on.
Yamin come.
Yamin Shaunso. Lawyer Kwame Adofo, a private legal practitioner, nti Orak and Oferata were see OSP. OSP is one responded at the Ababa to media anymore. Say, in fact, we acknowledging possible receive a year suit, you know. Now, more say cry catch and say by 2nd June. Now, or best declare the fugitive, or best declare the wanted. It the echo swing. Unson Eto was saying 02011627746 02011627746. I go to Kwamna Musome. Yeah, go ahead.
That time the near Easter.
Easter, yeah.
Next month. Next month, 18th, Econo.
Hey, I bet you 5 consecutive days continuously.
I said Easter penny the longest holidays are you. Friday and Monday nearby 4. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Monday.
And Easter is so ye dear to and now ebesi. Hey, dear ebesi. May
Good Friday.
May na ebesi yawada.
First May ebesi yawada.
Yawada.
Oh, okay, Sunday bebe do my Friday.
Why? Oh, bebe do my Friday.
I saw first May ebesi yawada. Friday in your holiday. What is 2nd May?
If you call long weekend, ain't
so and the other Obakoya near Baba.
And Uncle for the say your holidays act and I say president you're not the parliament. Oh, so I saw the mom 2 days. And I say president you're not the parliament.
Holiday
as it stands now, a one. It is a crabby baba, dear parliament, parliament.
A buy in your quantity at home. A yapa holiday day.
Okay.
Yo.
Young Quay, na Twazo Mammy.
Na the Bokrata Migusu American was some year the new crusading guide, yeah. And was see rain for pa. Ya say a Greek, no. Say bet to me 89 and now so parties in shoe a cahubi. IERPP Executive Director and worker saying, "Woman Tessa Agave State, woman parliamentary for Biao, and to Biao Beccaso more parliamentary for Agave no, and Yano Cray 2025 budget no, as a Tequetres and Cranqua and Asimuma legitimacy or Brimpon what Tequejo, and then I'm doing Carcass, woman Tessa Derby. And no one know you are here and what. Cordially more quiet, what in Infonia Batua. My name is Waya Wanyo. A son say free last week, ya were bassa after now. Samia Wukuya appointing the vice president, SME Global for Africa, the new crusading guide.
Mame for Daily Post the Ubokrata anway. Now Daily Post the Ubokrata and watch say, yeah, shaking. Post your Jumanim say, yeah, the IGP for Abba, IGP Christian Tete Yoguno. And then a mampenny catcher and say, what bay you want no measures our bribes in somewhere a wo post your Jumanim no, and terms to say the bay I be through any opposite for or more corruption, dodo, or moje bribe dodo, or moje bribe dodo no, yet me a resi and no equine. Watch us say, see idea, oh, quack your passport to enka ne nanka 500 Ghana say 350 Ghana eti no so ya te passport ne bo no so ama aba bedru aha 2025 budget no and o just say a good prospect pa yenya abotre we economist bia o Ghana ha no ka che Ghana for say abotre say budget no nyoma ewom no emu ode oh yete wo yasomo ede mum yentwen na yemfa nya adwuma na afa yenhunu enyoma papa ewom eno so ewa ha o say MPA one Ramadan package om dia koma national chief imam nso ho asem no national chief imam nkrofo hwe omo ye need no omo doso enu nti no omo kwa akobo nti Daily Post he de eho asem aba
na Daily Das Party anim ha Dr. George Akufu Dampare gonna the day see you and ya wabaya former IGP say kohwe na mfofo be kaketua bi se nipa ukura post a unhu true friends just a post ni free wonsa me papa ba ko bi ana oye CEO first pa hampesi no office ekanya the last time you kan ba ku 38 hampers December yi bronya na etem no na ye 2 ba kunumpo na akoya chocolate sitire eno sokura wonni isi inspector general police Dr. George Akufu Dampare wa baye former afa na obehu namfofo pa na wo mudi nachi afa na oba behu na dofo pa ya na wo muka no ho the same Christian Teteyo no first ya na wo me ya ITP no na wo ni mo nkofo esi a wa ba be ya ITP sycophants fake friends hypocrite omo sa betwa ho asia afa obehu se omu a no omu ya wonamfofo pa no na owura firi womu enti no omu ka se power corrupt absolutely corrupt to me akwashe to me bekuta wo a
eti se de etu okuta wo no
yes sawa ma wani anna ho wansa ubeye nipa bebre bone but me abrabom no de me dane se unyini ko na me nyini ba o ya ade a enhame esanse wo ko me so me ba no obi nim jonkukura ade beti so old friends are the best enipa bi wo honom a at first time umeye say no yemfa post no ma wo no na etisen ena ye di post no ma wo no nso ubekura etumi no nso etisen ye kasa fidie yi so ye won kofo bi wo honom a wo ma akura be test wo so opese wo kasa ono akura be fro so opese wo kasa tumi bekuta no pa akukoni ni bonsa na ne rafi akroma entime sa anyim we kwasi ada no pa mebo anajo mebo anaji kura me sore be ye 3 ya me chinchim stations ye koto baby kura no mo bo bantama kwasi buatie akwasi nyesika to buasi o bantama kwasi buatie bemene onomonsa to buasi o bantama kwasi buatie bemene nyesika to buasi o na so ede na tie dentina abua prekwanya wo ma no susubribio na so ye de na tire ye de tumi bekuta mu akosua aya mo nkae o mama mu wure mfi mo ho na daate ye se emre yeninka so emre yeninka so oh ubetumi afom left right center emu nipa emfa nipa nyahwe na se dade akura ebu dade akura ebu dade mpobu eya oso o baby a waduru ne die nipa bia ya aboa nipa bia nya nipa bia unhia nipa no wo life mu bia oh anti beta no chale ana ochale oda ha enne first womu a na womu di na chire o kwanim wa na okro isi abebre sa betan ni womu na womu asa akodi baabi a tumi aba no na ho ena Christian teteyo hu no yasi baabi a obi duru ya wotehwe ye no woduru ho no mu a no wa ya aseye enipa ni bi ye fake enipa ni bi ye sycophant ebi ye hypocrite womu nya no kwafo hey nipa woni ma jeri na namwa so many years na akosu adimirika ba se kwabena ma jeri na woni nam no ho hey na mi wura free ma jeri kura because menya to me wow power corrupt absolutely corrupt you in so can say you ma jam me say sa no no ho me namwa no na me bo me kwatena ba bi a edue bi wo nwurem efre na konkwade se dua no so a aso na wiem nyuma nyina ya wodidie na se dua no so sa anuma bia nkosi dua no so bie mu sa na abrabote utoma yedie na ese nwanwan utoma yedie ntina ese yedowa susubiribi measure something time wa umekuta post na unamfofo te sen ena ubekuta yenso te sen measure then
that is very important
and now and George Kufu Dampare Messiah and then
if you na ekwe ne na mfo asesa
yes
IG people from about so na mfo asesa
yes ofra na opa obefa opa wonfa ebi kura na IGP pese ofre obi no one ni di nkomo safesi a ofre ni pakura no ode ahopopo aba no isi ade obu o ofra na opa obeba opa wa ma wontumi nya no hwe anu na kire wo se saa time no a na ya tete wo so no na yetumi a na kura wontira and they ni hobio at the same as politicians, the same as assembly members, the same as yenyina ya ka ho ewurade ya adoma opeja yegyina baabi yesuba te sen ya maame no krampo ya mpese ya di omo ba kire se ya maame because ya fere ya papa no mpo ya fere se ya di ya papa no ba kire nkofo se ya papa no nie because ya fere ni ya di enua no mu sie because wo mu asetenem ni asetenem mu wa ya fere agbaboles obekwa ba beto yen ni ya te ha ni ya tem daily das party anim ha Christian tete yo no wono wada ha no ya wo je ne samba apamete ya wo na Dr. George Kufu Dampare and His Excellency John Dramani Mohammed Reso papa ye wura mfiri no da the back kind all the time de bia ye back kind na budget ya ye kan ye 24-hour economy ya sisi ni mu anka bibia amfa 24-hour economy ho na de ni oson takracha wo de bokrata ahodo no mu aye mamemfa papa ekura de nka ho papa ya fra no agyeman dua ɛna wɔkyɛ so dampare nkɔfoɔ bi kyerɛ so papa no kura wɔnyini bebree wɔwɔ nneɛma pa bebree yɛ anka obɛtumi de aboa Ghana Police Service ɛna papa kyɛ so ɔmfɔɔto JDM ɛsiane sɛ ɛberɛ no so a na aso ɛyɛ nature ɛbɔkɔ ɛma obi aba nti sɛ wobrɛ so a wobɛkɔ na obi foforɔ nso ɛbɛba sɛ posifoɔ bebrebe yi emu dodoɔ sɛn na betumi aka sɛ wedi IGP da nti sɛ awurade ayɛ wadom na sɛ wedi IGP wobra so a yɛse kwan na kɔgye wa home nti yɛwura agyemandi akyerɛ sɛ ɔmfɔto His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛsiane sɛ ɛyɛ saa na abrabɔteɛ
saa na akwakwɔyɛ
saa na abrabɔteɛ magyere ɛna yɛ wodi a kyena nso yɛ obi
ɛyɛ obi dia
ɛyɛ nature
Mame fa the new center na the new center ɛna wɔkyerɛ Ramadan ho asɛm no wɔde aba afei Dr. George Akufo Dampare se Odagana fo nyinaa se Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama nso ɔdana se ni nyinaa no deɛ wayɛ no no so aba abɛyɛ si nipa wobɛyɛ bi wontimi nyɛ ni nyinaa nti deɛ wo betimi ayɛ no aba abɛyɛ no ne braso eti yɛde IGP Christian Teteye hunu ɛna aba wɔno so ɛhyɛbɔ ɛwɔ the new center the obokrata mu kyerɛ sɛ wɔso ɔbɛhwɛ ma animunyam a posi adwuma no wɔ no ɔbɛkɔ so ama na gyina hɔ na aboa ama ebuo kɛse ɛsɛ yɛde ɛma no yɛde ama na ɔse ɛkwan yɛ fa so ma 16.6 billion Ghana cedis tax refund ɔmo abuse no further and better particulars ehia say finance minister no de ebeba afei wo ba amane e ha say president say national airline wo nitrim wo ahomanim ana say wo drobanim pipeline ni mu a wo hwɛ say wo betimi aye bibi etesa eno so ho asɛm wo the news center mu electricity o say ade bi ehia we or say electricity subsidize vital for competitiveness of manufacturing sector. Enti nkanea ekobasa manufacturing sector na obi mfidi dwuma. Se yete so a eno betimi aboa papa ama nkrofo abie nnwuma na production etimi akoso. Na wo se hunu se nkanea ho nsem no. Ade bi a ehia ewo manufacturing mu. Eti se yesa eno so beboa Dr. Ibrahim also Dr. Ibrahim ono ena ede asemwe etu edwa eti the new center ene ensema hudo bi ena wode aba ewo aha
na the bokra time de to aso today ma jare awrade adom Friday no abo Babylon system o mama wate
okay edintra
reggae no Babylon system Babylon system na today the bokra enim ha oja krom and you say the reign of the beautiful assassin after TVET Deputy Minister of Education one was a TVET woman carpenter woman mason woman pamade
pabna me wo video bi wo me phone yi so a metumi de akire osesi ama wahunu enkwada wo mu pamade enye se
enkwada
omo age no between 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 years.
Yes.
Omo yes China for so omo Korean we say I don't really China nkwada omo pam onoma na opam atade ne sen ho na hu obeka say panyini e na apam eti ye de ye ma no omo tia e na omo tonte
then that's remaframa ye kosuku wo prot ye kwa no panon so ya pa wi abe no na bien isu nyim abanyim aguru de na yeji de na yeji de na yeji enope ye di agro santi ye benyini ni yentumi nyene ye sanu asase ye ma ya adwene bre no ni ye nyini moma ni ye honam obre instead sank ye sanu ebe ma adwene no abre na ye nyini ye honam na adwene ahom no abibifuo de yesuba ante saa ye ni yesu a ye be ma adwene no yɛn yusu nti yɛbɛnyini no na yɛ yusu honam no wɔse TVET no ɛyɛ best nti obiara nsa ne mɛnkran ne yɛmfa mu nkɔ technical school papa yi wɔyɛ former special prosecutor wei yɛ dɔmlevo ɛna wɔse oral report no ɛyɛ ntɛm dodo sɛ wɔn de bɛyɛ adwuma na yɛ start yɛ prosecuting nkɔfoɔ nti wɔn yɛ ne sɛ apa so adeɛ baako US foɔ ɛna wɔn kyerɛ sɛ sisie deɛ wɔn de nhyehyɛ foforɔ ba sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokɔ United States of America ɛbɛyɛ den kakra kyerɛ sɛ wɔn a ɛwɔ hɔ koraa yɛ pam wɔn mu ba wɔn a ɛwɔ hɔ koraa no yɛ pam wɔn mu ba nti sɛ wopɛ sɛ wokɔ United States of America restrictions yɛ da hɔ nom no wɔn ba bɛyirim nti kyesi yɛn nyinaa yɛ tena ha yɛ ani yɛ siesie yɛ kuro ne yɛ ne ayɛ tenam sɛ nya saa na wadwene yɛ sɛ wokɔ akɔpɛ green pass ɛyɛ me 1% Donald Trump nkɔfoɔ a da so gu ɔno mo mfa a wɔn mmaeɛ
adɔbɛ sɛ ɔmfa mmɔmmra ho
na sɛ neɛ waa wodeɛ yɛ yɛ a na wotim
okay kwamra yɛkɔ ama no so ne ɛne ɛyɛ director the ɛyɛ communication director the New Patriotic Party your friend Richard Ahiagba aba ama no so ɔbɛn Richard Mache
yeah you so
na apɔ mo te sɛ
oh me hɔ de bɔkɔ na wɔ
nyame adɔ bɔkɔ de akyɛ yɛn na
ande sɛ hɔ de bɔkɔ kakra ba ɛyi fo atete me ne nje sa bebe ba se be fa ne sa
NDC fo ayɛ deɛ
o ma tete budget o mo de ba yɛ na mo sɛ wo hu bi ɛno na ama ɛzɛ anopa ne de nyame de akyɛ but mu nya sa because nipa bebree afre me complain say budget yi hu so o ma se bo say de dima beba o ma se bo say de 24-hour economy beba nso so mo hwe budget mu hwe ni ho a kire say da de mai na bi beba ba mo so nya ho fa so ntino anopa de nya sa but e beda nyame ase say e wonko
na wo mo se no ma be na wo budget ni be ya tete
the ending the force about so Ghana omoba ma high heavy omo de nyuma beba omo de 24-hour economy beba ama adwuma ba ko nipa miensa na beye anopa ewia ne anajo ana omo abayi omo de big push beba omo de ade bi omo friend first a Greek for economic transformation beba ma omo katre ma so omo ba omo de ma bank kese pa ba be si Ghana dimba da but budget ni ba ro omo de mo ni akenkan mu ahwehwe mu akosi but mu ho hwe sa ntino ama nipa bebre aboto no pay mate every da budget ni ba ye da no pay my receive text message bebre say e be the say na nkofo no ma mo ka gida no omo nye ma da but you gidi ze NTB no amanfo betumi e be start ehun say MPP djuma ba e be ye gida no no kre no sompa manka nye covid the between try and mu anka Ghana pa de that 2024 election ka before ka mo ndu ho bibia but anam say sa atete no ba ye covid ni Russia Ukraine no be high agent ma ni ma ekwa eto free say the arrangement aye and say the percent can you masikon and kodisa but the next am no ka say since budget ni ba de ni pa bibiri ebuefu pa
na
because and it's quite disappointing if I believe that.
But so wo ka 20 Richard so wo ka 24-hour economy a budget no excite ma finance minister ka say or the hon krata asem aba beto ye parliament ni wo ka women's banking 51 million Ghana cedis as a seed money budget is excite wo ka normal bi a wo ka no budget no bo so it's an yasa budget no I silent. Oh.
Na me no ekwa pam se na no be. Me no be kasa phone so. Na ya interview about baby. Na no pay time aso. Wa friend bi na my boss amra ni wo phone so e off air. And actually so meaning pa se ya se be kasa but and then no mentumi no nkasa nti yɛ meda foforɔ a sɛ ɛnyɛ the same thing sɛ me no wahyehyɛ na wafrɛ me a me no wo kasa wo ne me akasa deɛ but ɛnyɛ apam a yɛkɔɔyɛ sɛ yɛbɛkasa mframa mu no ɛnyɛ no ɔma site 24-hour economy wɔ budget mu na ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo sɛ afei na ɔmo kɔdwene ho ɛde ho policy aba ɛma bank yi a yɛka yi ɛnyina nim sika minimum a yɛde sɛte up bank wɔ Ghana ha ɛkora no apart from ɛdan ne nneɛma a bɛkokɔ mu ne nipa a bɛkokɔ mu asate adwuma no ɔde sika ɔde kwakɔ anya nyinasoɔ ɔwɔ Bank of Ghana hɔ ɛtumi ahyɛ bank no ase no ɛnyɛ 51.3 million ne yɛde yɛ bank no wobɛnwie bank a minimum capital requirement wɔ hɔ a ɛno no yɛ 400 million a ɛno no deɛ ɛsɛ wo pɛto mɔ 50 million wote wobɛtumi ate 400 million view ɛntumi yɛ ɛdan yɛ ade bɛyɛ sika ade bɛhyɛ aseɛ ɔmo a bɛyɛ adwuma hɔ yɛ provide 51 million to me yɛ saa adwuma nyinaa nti ɛno no ɛyɛ adaadaa ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɔmo de ato hɔ sɛ wɔ yɛ account yɛde 50 million to ɔmo mfa nyɛ hwee adɔdɔdɛ baako yɛ a yɛsi agreed for economic transformation ɛno de sifoɔ tena ha sɛ inflation food inflation na everyday inflation adeɛ bɛ ɔmo akreti agric ministry agric ministry ɔmo a ɔbɛhyɛ mu kena na ɔmo tumi aboa na friends saying agric nyoma yɛyɛ nyinaa a NPP ɛbaayɛ ɛma ɛboa yɛma Ghana aduane boɔ ɛyɛ ɛbaa from wokae koraa at some point minister for agric saa mba adwamufoɔ inflation nyoma artificial inflation ɔmo creating ɔboa ma yɛde nnuane no ebi baa ase to be able to force the market price ɛbɛba from mo sɛ ne nyɛ nyoma a yɛyɛ a ɛmboa nti ɔmo ba ɔmba bɛyɛ no yie saa project here make another program ɔmo yɛ budget no allocation ɔmo de money 1.5 billion me kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo top 5 projects a ɔmo ɛsɛ ɔmba bɛyɛ national apprenticeship program ka ho adwumawura program ka ho saa agreed for economic transformation ɛka ho ɛma bank ɛka ho woka saa nneɛma ɛyi bɔ mu a budget allocation a ɔmo de ama saa project yi no enduru deɛ ɔmo abudget sɛ yɛde betua amanfoɔ office of government machinery 2.7 billion saa nneɛma 5 year maka akyerɛ nyinaa no ɔmo ɛno budget ɛyɛ less than budget a ɔmo de akɔ sɛ yɛ mfɛntua nipa ka ɛwɔ office of government machinery but ɔmo do so na aka sɛ ɛna ɔmo abayi government no ɔmo bɛyɛ ne lean na MPP aban yɛayɛ yafa ministers bebree yafa wei bebree saa office of government machinery asema me no okay 2024 nipa a yɛfa ɔmo hɔ ne compensation a ɛba ɛkɔ bu ba yɛ nyinaa no ɛyɛ about 327 million pàtɛ ɔte aseɛ saa abirɛ no koraa no na yɛwɔ ɛfɛ ne sɛ zongo development koraa ɛhyɛ hɔ na yɛwɔ pep special initiative yɛyɛ fi na yɛ ministry na afei de yɛayɛ no friend is saying agency under the office of the president saa abirɛ nyinaa na wɔn mu nyinaa wɔn ani sofo aba yi wɔn ayi efiri hɔ yɛ abirɛ so koraa no na one day one day koraa bɛhyɛ president ase wɔn mu nyinaa ka ho mpo no ɛna yɛ 327 million na wɔn mu aba bɛyi saa agencies yi efiri hɔ na afei deɛ wɔn ɛkɔyɛ budget about 8 times more. But as I say, budget of million, all the year, about 8.3 times. Nipa no ma for more. So, my nipa who be is annual lean government on promise here. No, I was saying, and the end is before I'm budget of their brain. I see a 2 year bopa, and I system with the Ghana. And now that I see a pa. Now, we know 5 main initiatives are also member. Openly, a whole budget, less than it's about 2 billion and 51 million. And nobody ever. And do papa, can you bring in a better budget? And this is for actually quarterly adjustment of by PUS. every quarter be an year kwan say utility board be cost. Now omo be adjustment now it will be in response to inflation. So mo share inflation, nobody adjustment no. And so omo share exchange rate, nobody adjustment no. And so omo share a car IPP so no airborne. Now omo catch omo so adwuma ye no car airborne once ye create the two no apostle to the say mo share na mo de ka. Say ECG efficiency, lack of efficiency, and almost back na every quarter. Now move on kasa so mo san kan say. A fourth quarter I expect to see October. Major tariff adjustment. Quarter your minus first, second quarter, third quarter. I know the end answer, but fourth quarter no adjustment. So more adjustment here for the cost of living about cost. So electricity bill cost let's say usika unyano be call electricity. Now a producing your money cost of war my factory juma manufacture your man be affect cost affect cost beba ama me no yetia and the cost of living no be worse but the comes through import special levy. Then this is for when you say to the war how my expenditure and no would add to the cost. Enti obi a o hwekwan say o ko fa de o mafi amanone aba endi before that say ba ye beti de o maso nyoma be call form na o to nyoma bo aba form still nyoma bo be koso enti wo hwekwan say o spare parts o mo ko fa ba o mo duty ni nyama ya ka be call form na o mo nsa be turn of ama wo so we bia repair o ka o ye taxi driver o ye truck driver o ye obi a wankata wo ka benya spare parts. And before I know say I'm fast again. It is say that cost no be cost. Enti we say wo mo kai nyina kokosi amagana for share so say e be to aba ma omo. Odia budget so mo de buy e mo ba kokora enkyere. Ejuma mo kai say na e buy the ejuma ba sa ejuma wura project here mo kai na e ba ejuma wura e ba be ejuma magana for. Opeli omo buy e budget de bu. Estimate be no maye amasa ejuma wura project. Enti we idea a hard dream idea take 100 million opening 100 million nipa and I will create drama 100 million cannot see and I did before when you secretariat and I say quite a part of some of them why for now I implement you why never implement you 100 million nipa and I for words also by a national apprenticeship program. Ghana, omo here say ombe ko sa anti friends and training mu na omo nya kan odwuma bi a omo be boa omo ho na omo so be part of the economy omo productive citizens no sa scary nipa hin na botu media trillion say Ghana any ka omo so you be 1 million coders program 100 million nipa coders ahin na botu media trillion. Young people are more paid to my for as what I am going to be to me 100 million. Until women and I are formatting. Or more than you might be to say, or more baby, but for one year. Economy Nankasa, name Kosovo. Say economy no move better. Or more than say, MPP, I hear you macra, but 2024 economy. Juma NPP e kabo ano every day yempo na yawa be mu na omoye calculations no but Ghana Statistical Service for calculation no ye hwe say economy no economy ni mu ana say e ba na ti no omo very to de ba ni say economy no expanding 5.7%. Enti we say ni eja economy a akoni ni mu sa ano a wo NDC wa ba no e say utumi build was ade no so. When we say on budget in estimate and projections economy no say economy limu budget in almost say economy no form and I say expand the corona and to their MP for 2024 5.7 no ate projection no ate so about 4.4%. And to where by say the year you might not say that it's own by some that take the Ghana for. And you know, I mean, no, I can say we don't have to move from our friend, but that I can see budget here before the way. You need to because I know to say that 2024 campaign, yeah, that then from and NDC4 and the quarter to be.
Enti Richard, the awoken so what for 2017 budget sabre no record of rata a present na MPP aba abemu fufuro economy projection no was lower than the omba beto ye iti eno na nipa no bia sikasam totoye no sa na kwakwaye etise o twen na oye stabilize and san ye behu said the figures in bakwafa
David, okay, in 2017 economy now. Running Sena economy no from 2013 ended before a big idea. I think Sena economy no was around 7% GDP 2013, 2012. I call 2013 that 2012 fiscal year. The economy grew by 7%. What do you say? From that time, no, the economy no. Not a group and brought 7%, you know, every year we are not a tobacco so I could do by 3.4%. Every year we are no economic expansion or a group the year before. Until 2016 I buy no. Now economy no was in a certain state. It's a tobacco. The fundamentals were not right. But also 2024 economy no. Every indication shows that economy was growing. Or more higher efforts from President Betty idea or call labor for only or more years and negotiation and say economy was criminally handled. Almost said that and they started studying. At the end, to force about Parliament of a budget. Or no budget, you know. Now idea of what she say and no never confirm. Narrative not with them. I wouldn't say budget in one person. We are contending, say, you will be able to say, calculating even the fiscal performance of MPP government. About GDP, I'm saying gross international reserve, we want to make a but say, you better determine, say, the deficit, the overall deficit, and a fiscal deficit. Almost a Kirby Fibia, and no cut fiscal framework. Nobody ever see they are calculating. And you know that ideally, a car budget away, say 2024, by spending 200 cedis. So by year, yes, I said 200 cedis now, or say a year will see car by spending. Primary banks, but see who say, okay, a free moon. Apart from your friends, interest payment, okay, a car will need budget or the buy free moon. Osika no a also obey you 200 cedis no. Eson pepepe na say oko pay bi obebi the car. A calculation emia at force here. A kabi okofa buy no. E na e betre say the deficit about 3.9. But according to fiscal framework, we say that me no can. Why a budget so best spend 200? It is a free. If you say I'm a 4 year who calculate fiscal primary balance now. A car a year no who come once a month. A who car and how the calculation. But what I say a Kabia ode a 2 years ago. If the capital more if 2013 what the other come. Now I feel we and I also make you now I feel we may 200. It is 200 no make you may car may arrangement it make me say 50 na me tell. Now after the I feel we have to why come. Or then you have a Kabia obi if 2 years ago abeka I feel we there no. I feel we budget you know you say 200. 1 year budget you know say be cover 10 years ago and before I been more account bottle. And no one I am here to force to cover by my car. The fiscal performance of primary balance, 3.5, 3.9, and I say 0.5 surplus. The overall fiscal balance of a deficit, and also so to be empty. Now, up to the parliament, I can say April year room. So Saudi will run here back. But oh teacher. And I say, oh my man, I have a call with you. Now we are back. Oh school. Now I you can happen now so very tell me very good exam on pass. Saudi will when you go over from not over fire our enemy. And not any to force of in our parliament.
Budget
MPP eba yi ya je di ma se be ya sa projection o ma ye awon ba be no na abaya wo se wan ya ye the bia o the economy dey ko do ye 5.7 also need to be found go do o the baba ni chi akodo 4.0 now the sa ba na it say won won medjuma na go won medjuma endi o ya question o bi sa bi completely misaligned economy a ye ma na economy na ko bi and I said, "I continue building on it." And then I catch it almost say, "Maybe I grow throughout the campaign." The other kind of say, "I say you're making sure say you're making decision about what am I buying? I am buying. Or to me, I sustaining the momentum I am building." But then in the family, omokasa, any money in now, I disrupted the momentum I am generating. What was that? What kind of budget in here? Bloomberg publication actually said. Ghana, your bonds, the value of it, I drop here. Almost about 800 basis points. That's what I say. About 70.9 pesos cents on the dollar. I care about because I say, I'm buying on any IMF4 I no bema economy no I couldn't even international investors any DDA was I should say anymore. Omo investment or economy no no ono ka ono ka cha omo so was I say ni na no Ghana ye liso abra ye nye review me enti wo ope se okuru no economy mu a sa na ko dira parliament ka enti ye before American omo am the boy Ghana at least the first budget to omo dia ba any kasa idea chiri na ka kasa na e wo sa budget ni mu an kata no e do how about the Ghana. So in advance, I have started the implementation of the budget.
Anti-budget increase a year with school feeding. Budget will pay dedicated source of funding at the actual free SHS a yama buying flagship program. Budget cut it down expenditure. When you are in your budget, woman.
But the year you're not getting, they implemented the Baba. And implementation will be naturally happening. Say, yeah, somebody spending 100 million our national apprenticeship program. I know but the programs are over. The priority of government any day. The priority of government any day. Omoka say Ghana yeti. If you mobile, Ghana man, Ghana yeti omo Kenya na OT. So almost say unemployment and they high. The unemployment a problem. Say a man so a man here mama wa any juma ya. Now I'm now say no na obeya. Oh budget no mu. And you see who say estimate our year for creating job at least in the real sector no. Everyone. And no one ever so at the agency. So, Obama scap or the scap of what we say the mediation. Yeah, who say, 24-hour economy, almost say a game changer. What kind of budget in the year? Ever see her? Yeah, who say, budget in the one first Kabian Comusa on the Bay or CBC or the Bay A and also the Bay B. Who to mean 50 and compare scap from B and family Abra. One kind of budget in and the 24-hour economy. From all indications, this 2025, Emma, there a policy, did I know policy, policy the bar who needs to count the implemented into a next year. That's what I say, a next year. And the idea, to me, I'm effective or beer prospect this year. But the actual cost of living issues are about. I think come to me so I know, but. Tariff review issues here because and no about one man country. Gaza, IPPs, and that's more generating electricity. I did talk gas, I didn't know electricity. $7.8. But what I say, and it's for 8.4. And only a direct cost. We want to say, they are more late FM. The movie we say here, say, oh, yeah, the more call a Winima. Now, we want a crowd. Now, they are catching a young too. Now, so still now, a Canadian child, still not a car. The bra, Winima, never yet late FM. That doesn't make sense. And you know, over to me, I say, I say, a friend say, Faraday, what to be fair, now, or to a kitchen. You compensate for 90 extra for Winnie. What say that here didn't want electricity? Over two. One year intervention, yeah, I didn't want over Ghana for. Next, let's say, for the top guys, $8.4 they say here, only the car, only the two electricity, Ama, number two, million, say a big ATM. It will affect the cost of living, but you have the report here on my yard. As my four activity on my minimum wage on my 10.4. Sorry, is it 10%? Yeah, if you are being how much is the economy? Increment I demand as my four 23. Okay, 23% will increase. That's what I say. If you want 10% a day, that's the cost of talk the person. Now, going to me and the provision, yeah, there's no intervention, yeah, our budget. Now, you know, you're so good saying, yeah, quite a baby. Did we go or did we come? I brought your car. What is Susudia? I did the small budget of the money. We didn't come anywhere at all. We didn't come anywhere at all. Every mistake, pa. Every mistake, pa.
Okay.
President Abufado Kaya, 2020, I say one kind of year, we know. And trouble year, I did before. Now, yes, they will say now how to crowd. But all the MPP, a demand, money boy, who they put the money budget on the other. That ended the farm boy, a money and tea, a trouble now, the trouble money. But and only now, and then, Nipa Bibri, any young call him. But here, call a few women, so your man had done a here hard at back the year, Nipa Bibri say, I'm packed. Can I MPP a well money? But next, and next time, a kaya panel. So almost on my own body, about 4 years. You know, a year, you may now say, I say, may not be a vampire say, you come to me, Juman. I'm a Ghana for you.
And Richard, what are you? Who be Papa be our budget anymore?
And I will tell you, now, because there is such a family council on the affair. No more, and everyday life. I know no we gonna show a year campaign. This is a year now.
Okay.
In fact, okay, I'm a big push here, Musombe, $10 billion. But what's okay? $10 billion big push. $10 billion big push. Budget allocation, it is barely 800 million. And the idea, I have 10 billion. Now, what 4 years, so by 10 billion. Now, why allocation? 800 million out there. You see this, about 13.85 billion Ghana cedis. $10 billion. Only a 10% into. And for the life of 4 years, over there, no implemented our budget. Program now also obey a 10 billion. 800 out there starting. Then they say, deficit here is 200 million. Next year. Next year, appropriation here now the Amasa project. But as I say, and may talk about the real everyday life. Your ma, I say you move budget indication say no I'm better no I'm boy no. 1 year, I call a friend call Abusokai, call Swami. Dealing with spare parts, the importation of cars, your ma and the can what's that import business. Now relief in terms of your friend saying duties, it is almost relief to be and I guess me no, relief to be energy cost they are too soon. My relief to be IPP relief, me no, relief to be. And then I say, or sooner than you. And this is for so you buy a base, no. It is beginning is going to be worse in America. But what I say, budget in Monoka will be about 3 assistants. But dedicated source of funding for free SHS. Then it's coming on a problem on the other. Yeah, that no, yeah, get fund. Or one cap get fund. Say a no direction. Yeah, what about free SHS? Now you fund it. All the year, my and then say, the get fund. Let's just say, you may be a get fund in advance, focus on free SHS. A problem. But no, any other phobia or my I can say, non could be to be here. But what I say, fee, salary, but also, no, the debate danka. May the baby fee. Now, I think you'll be full from back at all, Debbie. What is the new thing? How are you?
Okay. Yo. Richard, Mamimbi Sao, a year IGP. Now, who can be so rad dampare? Ebekwe ye na the Juman Sweeney. I didn't know Kasa.
Papa, that parents in that come person but program we are saying I'm not go back because 2024 election. When was that election? You conclude. Basically, now no say.
Ablikuma still pending.
A welcome. The idea the iron. I papa dampare. Court chair that. It was settled also. It was a high court ruling. Emma, I swear, easy say, also no way coalition. At that time, I said a constituency there, 9 and Aka. A movie and Sunny Ayemi. Ablekuma. Only. That party, and then we say the politics do our baby. Say so focus on police education, not the politics. Say obey you know why you professionally. Say we na affecting no, we na affecting no. That impression or creating my so no the on politics and on abide. And that's no the one master obey politics. But many money na politics no. I didn't see and a court deal shot to show. Say on ye sa electricity. On my own share on provided security. But you must take I have for so on. I have some provide security. Now providing security is also a Juma, a primary Juma, a Yadiaman on ye. Security, yeah, I saw provided by Ghana Kunina and Yasu Juma and Kuno Koso. Well, to me, I guess a basic requirement and I don't know. If you watch wrong, say, you see a last coalition, our fabric, but now almost sure the cat say, you see on the 17th, I think 17th of January or so. And on the summer, yes, idea. Unia, yeah, Papa Dampare. Want to me, I provide security. They say your car and they say, oh, Omati say, a damo, Omati say, my intelligence, this intelligence of my picking no say one more yet coalition no dano. Na and two sugar. And I'm also Emma a NBC chat equal attack EC office, Nadan. Ushe news reporter by say on new corporate headquarters in Oklahoma. Come on for though some man had to be, but Tomoko, a friends and disorder. But as for the old headquarters, the beer, like a coalition, ever possible. Omoko of ransacking, breaking your power. Higher NDC. If a part that want to be Antubia. Election also so a court, I said, on provided security that Emma is for and conclude the election.
Okay.
I'm not the no capacity. And my man for what I'm with Manos. LP representation of parliament. Who be election immediately in the election? Who did you see? Now I saw NBC for youth. They are quite attacking her. For instance, Tama Central. They are called Ransacking the to two more police station near Sija. Nyoma Basa. na police IGP okroma odwane kote ye hu no amanfo NDC for efi omupemu etumi call district assembly no much CZ on say obi anye bi obi MPC ha obi enra make us a voter regional friends RCC residents regional minister omo kasa omo de omo task force ekojira say omo like omo be police until say you be transition no omo makwan bo bi aye adwuma but the constitution is so and yes I'm all of this disorder na IGP okroma only the enter one year on part of offending and this because or pray the juma say because I say no election you call say no buy no be say oh that party was why you say now we all live matter the disorder and this is for orchestrating of villages in Iran who free police will be anko or said that the 2 minutes back for being started or no one to take a decision and the idea see maybe now free police in new home na end before ever say di mra so binti no na ade no ye hwesa na de beba no na ba even kumawu ayekoye the same thing kumawu before assemblies the same thing enti na ka say okay any idea dam arese bia o ye adwuma na amanfo bo na ba so so okoye election ho ye na say ni nyina no na o de ye e de a create impression ama NDC okay say ye be call election na amanfo bi friend say rumors bi say oh that by ekwa ba be yi no okay bugri na bu case akọ ya ba parliamentary committee ko nyina akọta so NDC 40 jam say oh ye yi that pare bi a omo ti ase and then ba ne say no yi no because obo mu say nipa no onye lawyer aso o di ase omo kan say omo tumi ni ye djuma no because omo hu dia oni omo aye obi eyi o se be ye djuma no kure if you all you were in no diko baby MVP we had massive concerns about him me personally I think no for time election yakoi no me see ya ye kai ni na IGP anya ho hwe ne yakoko to about 2024 yi IGP anya ho hwe to trust my IGP 4 year ko mo hira who no want what to be that national friends council of state election council of state election what taking popoye boda council of state election the crowd beside the Pebia, and yet we not a more century, the who did they buy any chaos by in our one thing, Crampo said,
and no police for the 1 year by so much you hear ranty. And no many be one of the Babby was one more you hear half.
What is election or boss? Oh, they see. They are man. My papa that for this own shame. I end this form man ten or quite this, I'll tell you, or the other diaba. Or say, oh, be please NDC for, we please you among any plans so dear. Mena, my father say, oh, me know, the young age man boom, and I say, oh, you'll be a, you know, age man. Now, oh, sabotage me, Nipana, oh, sabotage me, accident. I found a wagering because when you say, one of a relying or so. The only you be at the boy, no. I can't know the young at the above be so. It's a mind to you. I said, Mamma, because he cannot be trusted.
Some and no assumptions now, they can say, now,
I was there to go by Tron and Class and was saying, no, you but what I'm for no. Now, Nipano, maybe also never can be one cemetery. But calling you Pampa cemetery, they be and come on, be the no can be one cemetery. And you also, oh, yeah, when you'll be full front of a come one cemetery. And I said, oh, free will tell you, or council one cemetery. The Suban, the me, no, yen to me, Papa, yen to me, Tassana. You're young for or more, and young Muji, the Brea man or so near to Mamma. Said I want to be out fat, no crack. I know my man or sabotage. I'm a boy and I'm a yabano. They say that I have a channel now or not that one extra a honor say on you, man. If you are not the salary, but I don't know my training card. But the main country, maybe so by what they say about police COP, I think Udru. Okay, I say, if you want by a social media police, one police in Ankatana, well, you know, who celebration and jubilation, police for headquarters. Well,
okay. Richard, I don't pay that say. I mean, count home. Richard and Yagban, Director of Communications at my new Patriotic Party. Or no, and I no. It do and come F4 IGP and some home. F4 budget home. And I no. Eddie home come.
Yes, first. And so you say after me, and you mention your name when we get to after I, and then you continue alongside. I do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will bear true faith and allegiance to the Republic of Ghana as by law established, that I will uphold the sovereignty and integrity of Ghana, and that I will preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. So help me God. We'll take the second one, which is the official oath. And it goes the same way. I do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will at all times well and truly serve the Republic of Ghana in the office of Inspector General of Police, and that I will uphold, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana as by law established. So help me God. And then the final oath is the oath of secrecy. And it follows the same pattern. I, holding the office of Inspector General of the Ghana Police Service of the Republic of Ghana, do in the name of the Almighty God swear that I will not directly or indirectly communicate or reveal to any person any matter which shall be brought under my consideration or shall come to my knowledge in the discharge of my official duties, except as may be required for the discharge of my official duties or as may be specially permitted by law. So help me God. Congratulations.
Thank you, Mr. President. I believe another round of applause is very appropriate. Thank you.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Honorable Ministers of State, members of the Council of State, distinguished members of the security services, senior officers and members of the Ghana Police Service, friends of the media, ladies and gentlemen. Today is an important occasion in our collective commitment to justice, security, and good governance. It's a great honor and privilege for me to stand before you to swear in our new Inspector General of Police, a distinguished officer who assumes this high office at a critical juncture in our nation's history. The Ghana Police Service is a cornerstone of our democracy, and it plays an indispensable role in safeguarding our peace, ensuring law and order, and protecting the fundamental rights of all our citizens. As we all know, security is the foundation of development. Without safety and stability, businesses cannot thrive, children cannot go to school in peace, and our communities would not prosper. It is for this reason that the leadership of the Ghana Police Service is of paramount importance. Your appointment as IGP comes at a time when the security landscape is rapidly evolving. Traditional policing methods must be adapted to confront new and emerging threats and crimes. We face increasing incidents of violent crime, cybercrime, and fraud, as well as new forms of organized crime that demand sophisticated investigative techniques. Additionally, the global security environment presents fresh challenges, from terrorism to transnational criminal networks, which require strong intelligence gathering and proactive law enforcement. Ghanaians have high expectations of the police service, and rightly so. Our people look to you for protection. They want to see a police service that is not only professional and disciplined, but also one that is fair and just. They want to be reassured that when they report crimes, they will receive a swift and impartial response. They want to trust that the police service will act in their best interests, free from undue influence and without discrimination. To achieve this, IGP, your leadership must be rooted in integrity, discipline, and innovation. The Ghana Police Service must continue to reform itself to meet the needs of our ever-changing society. Intelligence-led policing, community engagement, and effective deployment of modern technology must be at the core of our law enforcement strategy. Our officers must be well-trained, well-equipped, and motivated to serve with excellence. One critical area that requires immediate attention is the relationship between the police service and the communities in which they serve. Public trust in law enforcement is essential. Without it, effective policing becomes difficult. The concept of community policing must be strengthened. The police must be seen not as an intimidating force, but as a partner in crime prevention, safety, and development. Officers who serve and protect with empathy, fairness, and respect for human rights are respected in society. Mr. IGP, your role will also involve rooting out corruption within the service. Corruption in law enforcement undermines justice and weakens public confidence in our security agencies. It is crucial that all forms of unethical behavior, from bribery to the abuse of power, are decisively dealt with. We must build a service that is respected both locally and internationally for its professionalism and integrity. Additionally, I want to emphasize the importance of improving the welfare of officers under your command. Policing is a very demanding profession that requires sacrifice and dedication. Our officers must be well remunerated, adequately housed, and given access to proper health care and psychological support. A motivated police force is a productive police force. Let me take this opportunity to also extend my deepest gratitude to the outgoing Inspector General of Police. He has served our nation with dedication and commitment, and his contribution to law enforcement and national security will not be forgotten. We thank him for his service and we wish him well in his future endeavors. To the brave men and women of the Ghana Police Service, I urge you to give your fullest cooperation to your new leader. You are the backbone of our national security framework. Your dedication and sacrifices keep our country safe. Know that the government is committed to providing you with the necessary resources, training, and carry out the necessary reforms to enable you carry out your duties effectively. To our new IGP, I encourage you to lead with vision, fairness, and unwavering commitment. Leadership is not just about authority, it is also about service. It is about inspiring those under your command to uphold the highest standards of professionalism and accountability. Your leadership will be measured not just by crime statistics, but by the trust and confidence the public has in the Ghana Police Service. As you take on this immense responsibility, know that you have the full support of myself and my administration and the people of Ghana. We trust in your ability to build a police service that upholds justice, respects human dignity, and maintains peace across the length and breadth of our country. And so I wish to congratulate you once again on your appointment and pray that you lead with wisdom, courage, and integrity. May God bless you as you assume your new assignment. May God bless the Ghana Police Service and bless our beloved nation, Ghana. I thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
And some Ghana man penye de two ja. Ebra no the new IGPAC adie so. Eye COP Christian Tete Yohono. And somebody be and I'm a boy ya. Uti ye. For the Jennifer 050372 1744 050372 1744. I go far and cat and into the money be. What is that? Pagaka to us.
I mean, say Obekin kind Obekin kind messages ni bi answer.
But now person dey kakra to us. Na min glances through. I'm Samra.
Yo.
You are cry to us, man.
Any abusan for ma fa Ghanaian Times asem bi a eno ewa ha. We GJ na wonum demande. Na demand no mu demand no ensam ahodo a akoso. We Ghana Association na womu demand se ade bia ensentrofo ye won madwen se womu ehwe na womu akwakoye hwehwemu de afa galamsey ehun sensem o Western region. We on February 21st, 2025, Theophilus Akwesi Eji Enim our City FM and Chanton 1 TV and Henry Emil Finn on also Angel TV and afe Jacob Edu Ba or ABC News and afe Rock FM. Watch us say there womu ya majun so mu kwakoye hwehwemu no womu etu anamoma nipa bi koto hye womu so a womu abro womu funfram ama ye ka say womu pra mu adin na GJ wonum president Albert Kwabnadwomfo ogina simpie so say woni ensentro oka ana wo ka nsem de to ensentro for enim na nkasa ye mu na wo che say ade no ne nwanwa pa o na se de si course so asankragwa mensinim no asankragwa district court esese wo mutimi ye hwehwemu efa enuoma wo hu titu ni aposifo wo mo hwehwemu na wo so mo ye ni ye fikofiko ema ye hu ade property a ekoso a enam so ama se enipa yi wo mo akwakọ prasa na se wo mo kwakọ ye hwehwemu a eye dan he ne ekoto hye wo mo so kobro wo mo na se ye kokọ ye wo mo bibi eno nti enam so ama wakasa wa ha wo che se wo hia se hwehwemu full scale investigations bekoso that was answer for me and say yentem na no atumi aboa ama yetimi ehunu asaba ko de aba wa ha na o che say seize gold smuggling operations wo mo de gold ye gudie wo mo de fa kwamone so no and I'm so I'm a PMMC one managing director Odano Precious Minerals marketing company Sami Jemfi and Wakasa ede achire wonu de gold wo fa kwamone so no mo smuggle and wakacho omo say emra no wo ba no so no emra no ene wo ahye ama eno so wasem ewo aha na se de yete se IGP fofra ye no eye IGP Christian Tete Yehu no one mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wo mo hyehyeye ene se de esi ba ye yi no afna sha o sha ye ne se de osi eka oath of secrecy ni nyina no yete se Magjerry de eho asem atu edwa se ne tie no the Ubonkrata ne me say yabobo mu nyina asi. Ai. Yabobo mu nyina asi. Iti Jerry I will say.
Meda say mama fa messages ni bi enfan twam e wa ha. Number of the first is 0201162746. 0201162746. Na yebekin kind. Na yedi amount. Answer na no ti we for my
nipa enyiro na nani ahode ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamount. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, any yade ahodo pi. Deya stronko kra ne say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodo ebe fatal send ye wo penny biara. It is a weni yo ya anasa weni ahode abafom anasa wo pese wo ade here unim baby esesa wo ba Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhade e wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no say snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe say adwede nkratoe mu agye atum say eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized, feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Akosi aso chia why?
Yes, kaze meje so. But me chia no, anapago.
All right, I do so. Na Samson. All right, I do so. Na Samson. Budget ya. Your photo some for the betu your name now twetwam.
Lost power. You have forgotten what has made Ghanaians voted started out. And then you think that what Ghanaians voted for. And the budget now, Finance Minister did by last Tuesday, and Bobra, and I promise that it's made to Ghanaians. And what they are buying the buy now, or not on who she will. And the minister say, not on person who had the papa. And I mean, person can say, send a new for a grandpa, 7 cents and need for a grandpa or tea. But I must say, I saw a captain in the captain, but it do not fly. That's my culture. Say, even if there's nothing now, disability in the budget now, or more, yeah, more with difference, and your friends said disability no. budget no, has addressed that if they are going to university or any of the tertiary education, the budget is to take care of them. And also on one, on say mobile phone, especially the disability, they have challenge anytime they are going to school or if they qualify to go to tertiary education. Sometimes it's a problem to finance their school fees and everything. Budget have addressed that. On him say when they come to first year entering tertiary education, the problem is entering the first admission. To finance your first admission and go to school now, it's a challenge many parents. Your child might be very brilliant and pass. This budget has come to address it. Or who and I say it's not a good thing that at least we shouldn't give our children education up to a high level, but it's also good that we should be able to help them to go to university. You can imagine, say, or be at university, the first year, no, only admission fee, you can go. But as soon as you have the admission into the university or the tertiary education, the rest you can get funds, complete your education. So, the entering is the problem, not the continuation is the problem. Three, say the apprenticeship program now, a buying person of Pabrano, over $100 million now, they're both to and yeah, the papa, or no, and Yagwade, and yet, or yeah, the papa, Amano. And the Ghanaians who want to train them, those who couldn't make it up to tertiary education, like or not, Richard and will go through a handicap and now a training, apprenticeship training. That they can also take care of their children and their wives and their families. And yeah, the papa, and now I say the labor that advance say they will help to export our labor. So on him say part of during their time. Many Ghanaian youth team, youth nurses, teachers, now we have to Jagan have called Now what happens? Those who always want to facilitate to support them to go, they end up squandering their money that they have sweat and saved just to help them to go out and do job and come back to their country. They end up, agencies end up, those who want to facilitate end up squandering their money. And so government now wants to make it a policy to look. We will have to facilitate these people to go out, job export, and also the papa, actually, and say, on him say, on the budget movie, you have $58 million, echo chair for NASA Cathedral. It was another, and you was on count awesome. And then, you knew more, or more your parents and la here. The general hospital that was pulled down, EBCN, 8 years in government, EBCN, hospital, you are not by now. I'm mom, come up $58 million. Edinburgh contractor, no. Me say by now, the people, good people of law, would have been having or hospital healthcare accessibility in the regional in that lab community hospital. No. And now say over $11 to $12 million on honor by which I have by honor your communication director for the party. On honor by you have to keep your right. Yeah, it's hotel. On honor by could spend that amount of money, huge sums of money, to pay for no work done at Palugo Multipurpose Dam. On himself, yes, on himself, Palugo Multipurpose Dam no, would have been a game changer if they have really spent that amount of money no, to make sure they take care of the Palugo Multipurpose Dam and then Kayamame, Yapapamu, or more tomatoes business no, or more Burkina Faso fresh tomatoes. About my ewa. Nigeria and Saudi any banku and I think using pepper and tomatoes. I can tell you that tomatoes would have come from Palco Multipurpose Dam if they had actually or if they had spent the money that $11 or $12 million is paid to contract for no job done no, to put up to construct that Palco Multipurpose Dam no. Light and also irrigation farming. I know how Palugo Multipurpose Dam would have been a game changer if they have really got to pass the country. If they have really invested into that industry to support or more tomatoes farming or more any other irrigation farming, including rice and others. That would have been a game changer for youth not running into Galamsey area, but they would have also gone into that sector to make sure they will continue their quota to socio-economic growth. I can tell you, Obia can say that budget now about the buy $51 million now and million Ghana now. A man TBC was say or that boy minimum. Now can you imagine a classic example when the finance minister and the deputy president at the time, now deputy minister of finance, Eko Makola, Mami be a very young lady, also the tone name around your parents around 1,350. Less than 2 weeks, Obama name on the bono, a page of call 1,750. She was just running home because she was helpless. The South Bank know her. Take my minute for alcohol. Echo G500 and even 1,000 and 2,000 without any collateral, without any bringing you, Majere, who's well known, or me as I came here well in Ghana here. They promise we the business community say, Mtizo Bobo at Bosoka and Shama magazine direct. Or if you say, or more culture, they were going to move up from taxation to production. Now, by no, your communication director of the ND Patriotic Party, and he's still the communication director. This no. Let me put on one line, some say, or if you say at the end of the day, no, only the number of taxes they have imposed on Ghanaians. And today, Abano has just done the tax, the budget. The budget has not even approved yet. And he's complaining about going to the Abuja and spare parts. And spare parts still the boy. Why the much spare parts don't buy the Ghana? Why the much importers in which you're rare? Why the much importers found when you have Togo because of the fan ways it means to bring to this country? And young man by this is such a person of moral right to come and complain this morning. Less than 2 months you left the government. Really? When him say it's good when in 2023, in 2024 budget that was presented in 2023, when Kumasi is showing for a doom for a closed down shop for 3 to 4 days, it picked Yanana or 2 from Mami to come and plead with the people to open for yesterday. Then you are more interlana. I'm going to say strike do Kumasi to come and buy goods in a certain region. And as I said, on by Kuta, also the 2 days to 3 days. In 2 days' time, former president, and I'm here, so I said that day now, I'm going to share our meeting, and you because as a communicated president for on new protected party, you would have been invited to such a meeting. The former president looked into Kuta for him. They catch you say, how much is your percentage of importation in this country? It is a tax that you develop. Why would they be complaining? But at the end of the day, okay, I say, they say, Mr. President, go and tell the people to open for businesses. And my minister is at New York. Or negotiation of the IMF. That was the time we were talking about the 3 billion IMF bailout. No? So if he comes back, they will go for management, what do you call it? Your friend saying cabinet retreat, and something good will come out. That was the retreat that they went for 3 days, and they came back. The president said, even when you look at the sub-region, we are even paying the lowest taxes. And so for that matter, we should be expecting more taxes. That is the budget that saw an additional 2.5 VAT on the VAT in the port, making it 50% now. Yet you know. Is it okay, pa? Majar okay?
Yeah.
Okay, say, a man named no boy Cosro, and Obama says, say they. Who brought in 2.5 VAT upfront tax at the port? I don't know. Who brought in Kobe levy at that time? Now we say Kobe levy. They should abolish it when they were presenting the 2024 budget. No, in 2023, we should abolish it. They still did what? They said no, they will not abolish it. Kobe levy. Yet when the presidential candidate had the opportunity to lead, that is the former vice president, he then came back and said no. When he becomes the president, he will abolish Kobe levy. When he becomes the president, he will abolish the better tax levy. When he becomes the president, flat rate, our temahabo, yes, I okay. And as we said, if former vice president at the time, vice president, so him say, he should do it now because in 2024 budget, we are calling that they should abolish it. And so don't come and tell us if you become president, you were part and parcel. And that was why Obiba say, the former, not the former, he's still the National Women Organizer of the new Patriotic Party, Kit Gamfo, and if I get her name right, said even in that meeting, the vice president wasn't happy about e-levy and what. Yet it was there. We call for it. I have no whatever. Anything that you go to market today, until this budget is approved and start implementing, anything that any Ghanaian go to market today, I will call them my neck. I the party members that brought that outfit onto be Ghanaians. And so they give us a break. If for nothing at all, Abano have shown goodwill. Say, my abolish e-levy. My abolish 10% with only tax for nutrient. COVID levy to Ebeko. In fact, Richard and Yaba and the party, they decouple the VAT, the get fund and the health insurance to do on their own, increasing the cost of doing business in the port, which the current finance minister can say he will review it. They will reverse the current get fund and health insurance, the decoupling of the get fund and health insurance from the port. And he will do what we call VAT reforms, and he's going to meet with the business community to discuss. That is an engagement. If for another at all, I have never seen Ken Operator who served for more than 7 years as finance minister. Okay, 6.5 to 7 years. Yes, I think 7 years, 7.5. Because when Amin Atta came, he only had less than 8 months as the minister of finance. And to Anna Majar Meboana.
And on working.
And Ken Operator had introduced all the levies and taxes. It's on us. The business community that is developing today with the challenges is, and I don't know why. No name say it was good that they give tax relief so that business community burden can come down and prices of goods can come down for ordinary Ghanaians. When we were calling for those taxes relief, not on no Richard, they have no way. What is moral right to come and critique that the government has done nothing? The big push. He said the big push is nothing. He's saying that your president saying forget when we are spending $400 million importing foreign chicken, if every region is able to produce poultry, and half of that $400 million, $200 million will be bought locally, and $200 million will bring short the gap. It's not going to cushion our students. If you look at the budget and the things that is stated in the budget, our prayers and say, if you look at the budget and the things that is stated in the budget, our prayers and say the student minors do not get put in budget, and when it comes to implementation, we don't see it. We should see it. We should see the people benefiting. We should fall out to see the latter. That anything, every person of the government said, why? Why not here when the state and Yaba government said that they were introducing VAT on sanitary parts? And my dear, here Ghana, sanitary parts. But this budget, this finance minister has introduced a free sanitary part. Was coming to her, and that money will go to support to help local production. We will expand. Those who are into sanitary parts will be smiling because they have to produce. So that the people who get those contracts will come and buy it, and then go and supply to our children and our sisters in the secondary schools. Yet they were introducing VAT taxes on sanitary pads and condoms, and he can't talk about what. What is he talking about? And so if he has nothing to talk about it this morning, I think that he should have just remained quiet. But even his party members want all of them to go out because they think that they have disappointed his own party. And he has college the lies. I'm sure if there will be vote today, they will vote them out. They will maintain. If they were appointed today, the people will demonstrate that they should not appoint him because he's poor in communicating. He could not deliver this one as he had. He was just going around beating the bush. These are some of the things that I'm telling you that Ghanaians, ordinary Ghanaians, are really, really excited. What we are praying is, but 8 years, 7.5 years of Furata, who will say, market that consult market women about what we want to see in the budget? What will be that? What will be that? In fact, he has not even got any reason to consult when he wanted to come out with budget. But you know what happened? E-levy that they said they were going to create jobs. E-levy, they said that if the E-levy was not approved, they can be paid salary. You remember? But in this country, and you're go, then they cannot pay salary. That will be the panacea. That E-levy, they will not go to IMF. You remember? when people were advising them to go to IMF. He had the moral right to come and critique this government today. A government that had just come less than 2 months. Really? And the thing that he was saying, why did he sleep yesterday? I don't only know who could do it. Really, I know. Oh, yeah, sure, we're gonna. I'm going to catch us. We didn't see any tax. And see what? Brim. What I'm going to catch us. Brim. Catch us. How are you? The further so our Ghana is the new patron party 8 years. Telling us, say, we are the business friendly. We are the business friendly. You have been moving from taxation to production. And no, nobody say, I can count the number of taxes on by the years. What is he talking about? Inflation. For her first in history, 54%. Ghana series to dollar, 18 series. Me boy, hear this country. Majari, me boy. Now here by way. No ni Ghana or two quiet. Hey, this will give us a break. Why? If you try and know that or be quiet, among the news Africa that there among newspapers be. But yeah, no, important element said because they did not abolish the 2% import levy, price will pass will pass on the cost to the consumer. And I say, I have fake news, very fake. Why we want to tell the minister that give us exchange rate. He said he will meet with us. This exchange rate, every business person wants, any importer wants to see a fixed rate at the port. Fixed rate that will not, okay, customs is using maybe 12 cities or 14 cities can do it. It will run for 4 months. So every business person can be predictable. That's what we want. And I'm very optimistic that the government will give to us. They will give us a fixed rate at the port. So that every week exchange rate going up and down, that does not make the businessman to predict, to make adjustments or to be able to project for himself. No, will be think of the past. That's what we are talking about. We are saying that it is now that the previous government could not give us input out, input in, input out, no, claiming that we should do VAT input and then at sales we should do 3% and still bring it to government. No, that kills many business. We want the government now want to ask they now want to reverse the couple of get fund and health insurance back to the VAT. No, because would they give us input as we pay at the port, and when we are doing sales output, the business plan should keep the 6%. The difference 6% that is was used to be a cost for us. No, so we keep it to ourselves. That is what we are going to negotiate with the government, and so we are going with clear intention, without any ambiguity, without any doubt in our minds. And we know that the government will really listen and do what the business community is looking. So, Majari, I can tell you that even I was telling obviously, since I mean to say, this budget has addressed labor export now. And we say, oh, then they make my day. When President Mama at the time was a candidate for NDC and came to the port, at the time, during the time they were doing the consultation to draft their manifesto now, I made it clear that I just returned from Philippines. And in Philippines, they do job exports. If you go to UK, US, every nook and crunch, you will see a nurse. If there are 10 nurses in the hospital, I can tell you 6 of them are from Filipinos. Yet we also have the youngest age. We have so many nurses, 2022, 2023, 2024 year group. They are still at home. We can export them. If you go to Filipino, any vessel that caught any port, just go. Yeah, we have called MPS and now called Gapua. Say ships, but now ships have bed since yesterday and they're discharging. If you see any 18 crew members, mechanic crew members, seafarers, captains, pilots, or more, if there are 18 in this vessel, you will see over 10 or 9 of them being Filipinos. Yet we have the regional maritime university here. I told President Mama, if he comes, and now that they're even introducing this policy, I think they should go into collaboration with the Ministry of Transport, the Ghana Maritime Authority. Then they will go to regional maritime university and you train a lot of youth. Those who want to be artisans like technicians, electricians, even carpenters, cooks, nurses, welders, seafarers, let Ghana maritime. If Ghana Maritime Authority give them the license, every ship owner globally, if you have only Ghana Maritime Authority pass, you will get a job. You will get a job. I have a statistic. I think I will have to come to your studio one of these days, either Anopa, Anna, and Imbre. Then I will go through a statistic that research, okay, we have done. That shows that 2024 to 2028, from 2025 to 2028, the number of employees, shipping lines at both tankers, mega tankers, crude oil, finished product. But Ghana will be importing over $300 to $350 to $400 million of finished product. Since 2017 to then, you'll be importing. The oil refinery is not doing anything. We are spending over $400 million importing finished product into this country. You think if those begin to start production and half of this $1 million will even stay here, won't you do something to our economy? So I will come and tell you the number of seafarers and workers, shipping line in the maritime industry are looking. I will tell you from each company, the numbers of employees they want. And so when I heard the government want to talk about your friend is saying labor for export, I said this should be the area that will fetch us more. Apart from our nurses and our teachers, let us take a lot of youth. So if the YA Malik office is listening, and the Minister of Youth, right? Youth and what's his name? Pablo's Minister, what's his name?
Youth and development.
Youth and development. If they are listening to me, they should. I want immediately to have a meeting with them. I will show them statistics of the job labor that is needed in the maritime sector. I will show you from now to 2028 the numbers that they want to employ. If we should concentrate our effort at the regular matter to give such training to these our electricians, our carpenters, our welders, and Ghana Maritime Authority give them part. And we train more seafarers. And government put the transport minister, they put him there to make sure that export this our labor. Do you know how much amount of millions of dollars that we bring back to this country every year? If you go to the Philippines, do you know how much they are repatriating every year? So I can tell you, if he didn't say anything, he will never see anything. That is why they voted him out, his government out. That is why, first in history, we have never seen that. Even if the new party has been opposition before, after President Cooper 8 years, I mean, they lost to NDC, isn't it? Do they have only 83 MPs? It's not, it was a total rejection. Ghanaians rejected them because of bad policies. Because of bad policies, like people like Ayaba who were there and now know the truth. That other Ghanaians are suffering. The prices of goods are going. He was saying what? That they used to bring food to the Minister of Agriculture for food to buy. How many of that? If you don't think the ministers, do they even account on that thing? They said if we don't pass e-levy, farmers will not get fertilizer to farm. Yes, I know. In 2020, do you know how farmers were crying for fertilizer? A bag of fertilizer was costing this country. They should give us a break.
Okay.
They should give us a break. They have. We were here when the government has this budget have 242.5 million to support the acoustic victims. This budget have 200 million to support the Tada disaster. Is it the first time? And you want to tell the new political party, for the government for the past 8 years, the acoustic disaster. Do you hear how much government allotted for them? The Tada wave at K2. Have you heard what has the government done something for them before? He said that he didn't see the good. He didn't, and he said that he did not also hear the good thing in the budget that says that every senior secondary school now, will now buy their own food. What it means that it's a local economy will boom. That my school, I went to Boku Senior Secondary School, that the Boku Senior headmaster will be waiting that they to bring food from Bapa stock. No, this time around, they are saying they'll give them the money. So when they want to buy, they go to Boku Market and buy. The Zebulon Secondary School will go to Zebulon Market and buy. My village, Kosinaba Secondary School, will go to Binau Market and buy. Do you know what the Beza, the matron, and the headmaster will approve, and they'll go to the market to buy? Do you know what the local economy that will grow? What is he talking about?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
All right. Samson Asaki.
Catch us Onye is not the spokesperson for business community.
Okay.
The business community themselves have failed the budget. We have failed the presentation of the budget. I'm sure you heard AGI. I'm sure you heard Gupta. I'm sure you heard tax. I'm sure you heard food and beverage. I'm sure you heard important and export assistance. I'm sure you heard from the Abusuka spare part. I'm sure you heard from Shuan magazine. And I'm what you people have been speaking to us. I know I monitor the airwaves. Ayaba is not our spokesperson, and he can never be our spokesperson. This is the bad spokesperson. We won't even employ such a person to be our. I don't know where the NPP got him from.
And when that's all, can be a shame about. Okay.
You deserve it.
Samson, yeah, that's it.
That's the
Samson Asaki Awingobet, a executive secretary at the Importers and Exporters Association. I mean, I found it to say I didn't come on the just so.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana muntie, Ghana muntie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jama kwamba de Ghana muntie so we need 100.9 Bantama kwesi boache ena wote yese etwagu no. Ai etwagu. Sa pepepe. Brambede aya happy birthday stronko medema aya Commander Evans Azuma retired. Commander Evans Azuma retired. Ene wudi wa wudo. Beba pay enkane na oyisojene na eye from your beloved wife Inshira Mary Azuma. Inshira Mary Azuma from the family. From your loved ones, they are wishing you a happy birthday. And who do I would have 60 years? Commander Evans Azuma. Happy birthday to you. Na and what you know, weekend in so I am your ba lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng. Lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng, do not friend or auntie ya. Kwa udante enu free na ne stepmom Auntie Getty Mrs. Gertrude Opoku Boateng Mrs. Gertrude Opoku Boateng weekendi ena yede eye maame etumpem ebusuya ebeboa ye me kura na chi fefefe. Enti abusuya omo ayekuma abusuya efri ayekwa wudanten womuso bibia bobeboa ibia yami nshiramo lawyer Joyce Opoku Boateng eni ni nua eye sister Rita eni abusuya fo ni anuafo aka ni nyina se womo damase se womo maame Auntie Getty obejam womo kra na chi fefefe nyame enkamo home. Michia eye akosua menu adenta akosua menu eye kuzi maame ye friend Mrs. Margaret Ofori ono a na eda eye Juma kitchen sano right nesano ode mami a special good morning Malik Adama Majere say boga
nyame good morning
we are go here. Now I said I mean watch it, I said me watch Akrana.
Kakribi. Okay, so and she be a share ha o program 8:30 program.
Yeah, you know. Yes. Touchlight no. If you go in.
Oh, nyamiado.
Nana. Me we aja be de. Nana sanita no. Krache. Ezeo. Ede ya go pass. Ede nyamiado mboko. Sir, but as you know, we no crown and we jalabia bio. Simnasico. Okay. Sarah Option, I actually say Gilbert Omane, member of the MPP communication team of Abekayo. Ya Sanita Natina Sidia na Yashasi. Gilbert Malik in Suwa Hensudi. Let us say, Yabashasio. Malik, Eddie Kine, Yanya new IGP, and he is the person of Christian Tete Yohonu, and can you know a deputy IG? What do we expect from him? What be IG?
Yeah, my Jerry, me that's be brief. The Eddie Kine, my menchia or my penny. Na menchia the good professor. Mekai say maybe ana metia meka say mechia running mate I benya first vice president female but thank God no I manifested. Na menchia NDC family yourself any mebra menana wa. Yes, new IGP. Of course yes. the primary requirement of Obiabe here, if you IGP, is security number one. As security, my first say, and we can't compromise. Obia here security. Until the here, if you know, a decline, the safety of the nation. At least, yes, or ko ejuma ba. Yentimin ko ejuma embra. Na armed robbery. Bibi will be a expect say ebeba down. Na crime rate, you expect bibi will be at the state at which a woman sisi abi and you expect say ebeba down. Na yes, I expect say obeja legacy. At least say ofi power. Yede ebeka no. Manenye sena de ye hu. On fan the predecessor mistakes are why and the corrections. Now the predecessor and the good side of him no and also no on PK on fanye. Now unim if I will allowed to touch kakra on the predecessor. You know, before I continue, on about 2 weeks now me drive towards East Lagos. And me fast new extension of my motorway no. Na police for patrol team. Nto mo stop me. Omo checking on mo NDC banner waka no. And I'm say, oh, you too mamo because your person mo ba mo nsesa IGP. And be say identity. Yes. On say surprise. And be say identity. Okay, say, oh. Ono no on kan ho a ono wonko. I'm say we sure say oh yes. On kan ho ono wonko. Wa man nkrofo kwa promotion. And I wouldn't know nipa dia own few. Me say allegations. And I'm say, oh, is that the case? But anyway, Senate be obi benya obi nya. And it true. Ye no yetiti nsem bebre. Nsem ya police full patrol team stop me e kan yi. Sa asem no. And also kan nsem na yetiti. Whether no crew whether any no crow at the end of the day in some say the AP. Maybe you can meet in some bakwa. Name say you interview the former DCOP, is it COP, Bright Drew. Honestly raising a lot about IGP. Yem Fantunche amu media houses disagree with him or centralize communication. We simply means say even BBC Yem Fan say me village Porto and answer Bupia, Accra, and I was a report. Meanwhile, eyewitness for Omo Hono directly spoke with the district police for Hono. They should be able to tell the public because no Omono Ombeka Senate the Omohu dito. But this a national level before Yakasa. Meaning say media houses disagree with that a lot. My first say the current IGP should learn a lesson from Enoso. And then another allegation here. Say you disagree with him no a transfer or to a rural area. Me better meet no more. If it's true, the current IGP should learn from that one. If it's false as well.
But with him, they are working transfer. Yes. Me and I totally disagree. Say transfer, you're better than a punishment. I don't get it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Even if it's true, if the issue is, I'm not nice with you, based on that.
Now you're the higher punishment.
On say, that's not fair. Say, the current IGP should learn from it. Say, the current IGP still has a lot to learn in that area because that allegation against the predecessor. It was a ocean. And a lot you're accusing the predecessor. It was a ocean, not the correction. This would be the best advice made by the current IGP. And the DSC, police headquarters, for the first time, me assure say Manjari Okrabeka sa police officers jubilate over new IGP being appointed, which me first say is too extreme. It was a onusudicial lesson. Say the lapse is not those one. The same way omo healing no he no omo anso na ebe ka say go enti no the AC under dampare no meaning say he has a lot to learn based on the AC under dampare. And you know, I wish him well, and I pray say obey enforce security will minimize crime rates, and then at least ye kumobi atuha ye shoot you be nkrofo say no onfa neni enko ho na enye the embrafo. And issue also fight a lot of illegality ekoso. Mo feel say when oye nyama bi say na correct some of the lapses and the predecessor enya na ye be born abaso at the end of the service ye be kasa also why
Medas Nana ya wasalita no
Mark.
New IGP in town.
Right. I'm for the first time. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Now I mention no production team. Jumeko for a bang a chief for me. Mark, a question I will put to you in. My brother answered it rightly. So what do we expect from the new IGP? Yes, first is security. And it is very critical. Now, that is for the general population of this country. Second, in my opinion, should be the general welfare of the Ghana Police Service. Once welfare has been taken serious and as it has been taken care of now, the GDA pass, they will also have that Timano on between a day about Ghana for home by. Was Mark? So, who can you pa now police Jumano? More or less, no. With all due respect to a quack to say what you might do. Because most of the time, whilst we are asleep, they will be patrolling and also keeping their eyes open to ensure, say, important be safe. In this microphone, they must be taken care of in a manner that ensures respect. One of the there be a example of late, and Her Excellency the Vice President. Whenever you give her the mic to speak, Mark, obey down Crofoasia, but most importantly for her, or that in Crofona say, Omoka so more born to a better was sack or pim and a jo, a more better. Or down Crofona, or more equipped the gate in Crofoa, oh, Bemon baby a gate Namawaba. And Crofo Motiti motorbikes as well, a big crop at the Shia pre-prior up to data. Some of them have been made. A handful. I'm better was a trail we see an adjudicium and son on bedroom. Said my men, old man, or Max on Cassa. These are some of the people at Dana Kumasu. Into ne moto ne say, or per se, and yes, obey me a mobile be so we use come again and it is impossible. But you bet me as Obeboa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na ombu amambu papa. Na affect will be because she doesn't have what it takes to compensate Sanko for do across the country, no, na or more channel amanaba. In the same vein, like the police service, the new IGP should understand, say, kingmakers are also king distillers. Let the blood flow about Omemuha some time back. Those who said let the blood flow, they were the same people who said the junior Jesus should leave office. Mark, as Antifonso can say, a seer in the tour. Ya better ha. Reports are who ye free police administration and as a police service. our reports, no, they were consistent. Otherwise, some of us wouldn't have joined the fray. But the reports were consistent. My brother mentioned one. And in fact, one of them was the fact that almost every police will be Shiano. So who say we NDC? Your back say, yet to Obama NDC because we wanted Dampare off the scene. And now the Odiayomo. Let us also admit, say, in many organizations, in fact, it happens. As I sit here or as we sit here, it is happening elsewhere. Say, there are institutions be more why nipa or da no or bodjuma sompa. And for that matter, no, nkrofo be a word jumonumu because they are unable to get what they want because the person is keeping an eye on everything, you know, or more. Those things are there and they happen. But you see, if you don't delve into the situation of people's character and behavior in terms of management, you may get it wrong as to why a group of people would think, say, a particular person and an organization, some of the examples that the media especially can vividly see or attest to is the fact that some few years ago, we had a police PR working effectively. We had the regional commanders working effectively. We had crime statistics being churned out to us. Robberies caused across the country because the regional commanders were in charge. But under Dampare's rule, communication and the PR system has been collapsed. It is so centralized to the point that everything revolves around Dampare. But if you have a regional minister and you will not allow the regional minister to do his work the way he should, do it, it means that you are insinuating, say, you are the only competent person in the whole police setup and that your regional commanders are not competent. Sa Subano, egu aware, egu abusunya, egu nyuma. We need a PR system, and you see, we all remember, is it DSP safe as atta, tactical retreat. We are running for our dear lives. We knew a DCOP Kosifuri. All these people, Fiatenge and Co, and then that other lady, or resign or so. PR was on top. The Awuni, the late, and Butugbe, etc. People were giving us real-time news concerning what was happening within our system regards crime or any other thing. But under Dampare, we are not seeing anything of the sort. Entimark, Dampare ne exiting. There are so many issues. Let me also tell you, sir, you see, I've been very diplomatic when it comes to the issue about the IGP and the fact that we were also praying that he should leave the scene. There were some issues that other people will sit on other radio networks and say it as they want it. But I am very careful because of the nature of the platforms that I have been given. I should say they are big. So I don't come and sit there and say things to demean or to something that will bring the station into disrepute. And but we have mentioned one thing that we use the word allegation to qualify it. In the sense of, man, the allegations of killings, extrajudicial killings, Mark, it is real. Very, very real. The names are there. In fact, I know of one of a certain group of 8 who were killed and one is not even buried yet. Mark, in normal course, one of the most important aspects in the life of a policeman is his promotion or her promotion. Mm-hmm. It is any promotion, so Nase who ekataso, and I say Buapayo, would the obi or your favorite eba beshe hunti. who bet disregarded the fact say the person's promotion is due. Mark, ya papa. Because sabi police no here no winya. Anya hweyano IGP. By the close of every week, maybe I'm only being magnanimous, in the sense, by the close of every week, Anya hweya IGP. Who bet to me 100,000 Ghana cedis will be, and as I'm for different. Cabo will do 100,000 cedis. Or more the fala free. It happens. Most of our heads of institutions, they get those envelopes by the close of 1 week. Will be to me 50,000 Ghana cedis free. And kind of get you out. Okay, can is can for bomb the channel. And I say nipa back to me 100,000 Ghana cedis or the aquache penny be. Right? And one what as that a friend is saying, a penny no. Make sure say or more needs an opportunity of getting those gifts, those envelopes. Or more be had no more to a certain point. One, their salaries, which of course it is determined by a statutory whatever. But promotion, so nipa be retire. Or coffee and nature say me for say no your corporate na wa anka obeye no sergeant. And all return to say at least we could fee and a pension nanka akosro kakra. But say nipa be try 7 years and more. And for one reason or the other, either favoritism or protocols or I don't like you. Now, what deny the person's promotion? Another issue which happens in every jurisdiction, every setup, either the fact say it is possible say more and more need to FM. One way or the other, they be now obi akoka obi ho asem bibi and something would have happened. Now we obi in kasa one kasa more hand within a week or two or even 2 days, and obi ho ye wahi. But Mark, sa ahu hina nipa no ho ye no. Does not mean say what you call so much in when say olabeba the next unity no. Now what the blade your twitwa wires no because you want Ola to come and sit there and flop because the console is not working normal ayebasa into try name and you say what pe obi asem e wadwumam na se one obi so ye free a metina fie bi mo alajo na fie ra na ne so ba ya te say dampare say one obi nka wo fie ho and this thing it is true it is happening in most compound houses say if you ra na obi nka especially if you ra na te ho bi no hi papa say if you ra na te ho na se woni obi enka na wo nipa no woni ye free wo se woni na woni se mo ka ne ho asem nti ya ne mumienu no wo betam the same like the foreign policy of America. Omo allies no say ebia oni we oni Iran enka na wo Ghana woni Iran ye fine trouble for you too. His Excellency the sitting president John Dramani Mahama has just visited the Sahelian region. He invited them. For all you know no enkrofo omo ne Sahelian regions na enka no omo akuma etu ato omo nsem. You don't you see you won't find one sra ho embre your friend say ukru. Nti the procedures within the police service are there. Nti nipa the promotion so a fama no time so say nipa dey so upgrading ho man kwan and that's so I think say going forward we have to incorporate this thing of say yen nyina even adwuma mu ha people go for extra classes or pon adwuma akona yi just to upgrade himself or herself. Nti uncle to me attain sa ade no a I pray say going for this constitutional review or the police, whatever their structure, no, or function, say, and yes, I'll bet me a police nimus or Mount studies and Sunday bet me a promote. Name or to me born home or the one pound what you man work school, acquire courses, be money, no mano. Not say who attaining the necessary certificate. Police, and as a system, embo basso, and I am promoting Kobabia, a fata. Don't restrict them to only the police channel. Say, I don't know how they be upgrade you. Mark, and some doors. Now, say when will be anchor. Now, mechanics see a winning none of for the narco group. Now, who is Sanuntino? What transfer? No, man, transfer in the police service because my father was a service person. Transfer in the police service. A idea, very, very normal. very normal. But you don't do it arbitrarily. Nipa no ebia majere no odame wa 70. Na ebia odame ne frema ye free ntin wa call transfer either odame and say frema ko to baby. And I say one so mo gina form ho e bon komotive say hey. Akwa say empratwe. O girlfriend and our boyfriend so no obi gina no ho apɛ. Dan pare so ba no. Sa na ye say eti. Enti wo hu say ne girlfriend ne another man gina ho kasa dey trouble. The culture of silence within the police administration is within the last 3 years. No, you have no idea. People deliberately were not even going to work. Police, they were not going to work. And the jubilation that happened under the new IGP, his appointment, no, attest to the fact that Yametra and intro. Dan Pare, in terms of branding the police service, no, I will give it to him. But even that, no, there are questions to be asked. And I'm trying to be said the last time. Say, why would you jump from the police wall? Now we'll obey the median of the road, which belongs to the urban roads to be done. If it is the police internal generated funds now, you have wasted the money. The monies could have been used to do other things. With my home woman measure, it is not your job, right? But maybe I am making a mistake going forward. No, it is a highway and as urban roads, and now or this kind of police force. I can't tell, but it is impossible. Those areas are not your jurisdictional avenue to operate. Do it within the system of the police. The 1 year police headquarters anymore. Mwasisi share that TV boho amount for epitometer. That is cool. It is publication as a publicity. But I'm talking about the spending of such quantums of money, sir. Would the year median of road? And no one says you cannot say would the year publicity and beautification. You don't have the right. If anything at all, urban and parks and garden could team up to do the things that you have done in front of the police headquarters. And yes, person you're not best sent from Fakokumasi. Yeah, who say we and Mark, the new IGP or was so dear Cassia pardon so to fulfill the desires of the Ghana Police Service. Promotions, number 1. A man quiet to say, yeah, the position a man no, so baby titi and for found so. A man quiet to say, people who are deserving of promotion for one reason or the other, you will neglect them. A man quiet to say, you will not open your doors any longer because you have gotten the position as IGP. A man quiet to say, or can focus about Ashomuyam. A man quiet to say, was suppressing regional commanders so that crime statistics will not know. A man quiet to say, oh, my regional commanders, and your Moduma said, I would love this new IGP to ensure, say, peri your discipline about police service. I will expect him to ensure, sir, obey no me lifted the morals of the police service. The police service personnel, they know exactly what they need to boost their morale. They welfare fund. No, they have to be updated. Left to me alone. There should be a quarterly publication of their financial statement. And I said bank statement because it's kind of contribute to. Now the police website, Kurapono, Sankenya security matters, and combat me at the atoll. Now police in Nebia website who say, oh, yes, he cannot say. So that when somebody is spending the money, police in him say, yes, okay, a bini yayi near the way. But like I'm saying, for security matters, you may not be able to publish those things. But they should let the system give certain informations to the police personnel who are contributing into the welfare fund. Say, this quarter is a car ebetomunye. See EBA in him say yes and I say yes. Ebebwa. I think so other things are private. The former IGP institute to sell or more shop within the police service. The new IGP should look at it, the structure of it, how it came about. Nasa obeshemukina, onshemukina. Finally, no, Mark, I am saying, say, the new IGP will make it sure, say, the necessary resources that they need from the government. And one renege on it. Now on the castle, the hula baloo about the former IGP no man I appointed him to know. Me ko ye bibi anasa bibi ko to man pany anymore. Dabi. Be strict, firm, and fair. Present your case to the sitting government to resource the police service. We have fortunately gotten one helicopter, I think, under another Danko Kufuado. There's the need for more. We should ensure, sir, the dignity of the police service comes back under this new IGP. And like I'm saying, those who said let the blood flow, they were the same people who were chasing the same man out. And for that matter, no, man can say, onye ne ho bot you be able to me around so. It should be firm and strict and fair in adjudicating his, or I should say, in prevailing whatever it is instructions that he has on the police administration. Now, commanders, no, or making sure say they will provide the citizenry with the necessary data regards crime and everything that is going on. I'm saying, when some of those we cannot exhaust all, but I pray and hope, say, this IGP will do something a bit different that will endear him to the general public.
But what share on my penny some of Katrina? I'm sorry, you why they corrupt police personnel?
You see, Mark.
Now I know that.
I know, dear Mark. Let me be fair and straight. What do you treat police in Ibiaka? 1 billion Ghanaian.
1 billion
every second.
No,
every second. Pass. You see, there are certain things that should be common. Police for no motive barracks now. Yes, see that mom there. That's fine. But the NBC was a catch that is saying, "I'll bet me a save be a sitting down 2 bedrooms." What I know about a certain police couple. Mark, who him no? Me no we share no da.
I know to say.
Ne o shas yes we ye ni no ma nyina no in kola I want to I'm using the word in kola advisably. And I say omo want to say no. And subordinate. He ensured say obi abeto asase. And he will impress it upon you until at some point you can pay best one. Was a take na fakoto ha. Into one no crop to me di omo anim ahemfo ho no agye asase ne bi. No omo tua ne kakra. And today that person is on top. And I'm very confident, sir. One of the things police service persons need, and they say, "Omo dachi, maybe you didn't beto." Now, I'll call retirement. No one watching. Yes, we are advising the police for sir. 5 cities in India. Yeah, I mean sometimes it is given freely, freely. And right now, many police inspector be to curb him. Now, they are a 9-year team. Police need be or motorbike so age was spent as quite so. Now ojina here no already near traffic by ejina and no battery na a DV plate and no say yem park it. Now obi to front and no bisa say men park it for what reason? Let's go. And the police inspector na men na TH and no catch the guy and say that is wrong. And I also told the guy said that is wrong. That police guy no or Timoto no so on to men chill. But give him respect.
Yeah.
The police need you now. Me, that's what one thing my father taught me. Police need you now, no matter what.
You have to.
But we're also urging and cautioning them. Don't extort. A mamu mbonko for pool. A mamu deliberating can say, would the Nipano Koshe Kone be Agis Kefrin? These days in cameras abound. Would the Agrana Wako Kedrium? Until 5 6 in India, me say, remember 2 Nasa, who patrol. And I said, I do give them what I have. They don't ask from me. I give it freely. I know abwa. You understand? Inti monso somo because you see a cameras in the air doors will be trying or the better about time. Or go and mass inti mark.
Okay.
Half is in there.
A better reduce about. All right. Medals in it 100.9 years near. Na eye kwabelevi edifi pokuya se Benghazi. As a former finance minister, the person of Kendo Furata is talking from afar, UK. if he is a man, he should come to Ghana and want special prosecutor, he said, Amen. A special prosecutor, he is doing his work. So he is protecting Ghana. Let us see. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry, please. When you take your time to go through the budget statement of the NDC, you can see clearly that all is deceptive. Oh. Okay. Alasan says you're the Fusenu Central. I said the brouhaha about the former IGP. Why is it in here? I said the brouhaha about the former IGP Dampari, whether to go or not to go, to me is a needless conversation because the man himself knows very well that he can be fired. As for Ken Overata, he decides to sue whoever that he feels he or she has violated his right. And they so decided. Wait, Mr. Jerry, thank you so much for allowing Mr. Awingobe to come and answer to the lies propagated by the NPP. Please keep on exposing politicians, especially Richard Ahiamba. Nane abajeti ebisu wa mu hwe wo mo Arama Malik. Budget by ebisu wa mu hwe.
Man Jerry.
Yeah.
Very interesting. So be okasa ohun hwe wo ma. Make say abro. Absolutely abro because a lot our budget. Budget here one of the best budgets so far. For the first time, and we are now interviewing for Eka. Finance Minister Estome Dream or interviewing Crawford. Just to know how they think. Not only expectation of how people want to see the budget. The feeling of the people, especially our market women who have been selling. Mark Jerry, say MPP, Esi Omu Ghanaians are happy. Say one, you abolish one e-levy. That one alone, Ghanaians are happy. So Muso Muhushia, you abolish betting tax. Our finance minister, who's supposed to know better and educate some of us, no? Eka say they didn't even, the word is, they didn't even take 1 penny from the betting tax. It ended up to be forced. Well, I apologize. But we can't forgive him because of the stature of who he is. How can I forgive a whole finance minister, not the spokesperson of finance minister? Into Sagana fu, say MPP fu say it's empty. Just these two I mentioned alone is enough. One, no. Secondly, today, our students, there's allocation. Say they will be supplied with what? They should forgive me to say, part are ombe you see. And there's an evidence based on studies. Say, Ebimo are dropping out from school. Your villages more specifically be a enough for because someone to me and tosade no. Omo you so muntu mago saama egu omo ni ma ase so moko school evidence e wo ho. Omuntu me nko. And then abai ebe chiche no free. We say you're empty. Is that what we call empty? Two, there's allocation. Say you betcha free textbooks. Ama the 4 kgs, the primal, and then the junior high. There's allocation for that. Which is bravo. And do you know the medekasi? What pleased me and making me happy? A year get fun. Ebesan ye. That's what makes me happy. In fact, you already budget we meet that section and the National Health Insurance section and the road fund. Ya cappy. It's here for the meaning of the cap is that amount of money biana abang at amount no so at the corner office. They no call you anymore. And the get fund, I'll start with get fund. Get fund 1. Allocation of money. from the VAT. No, a kohwa and no, and no modi school buses. When said donated by Ghana Education Trust Fund. Say yehubio. And no omodi see 3-unit classroom, 6-unit classroom, 2-story building classroom dormitories. And then yehubio. The akaka in 2016-15 yana eshishen room. Because the one oma kapi. 2 kakrana kan omodi akojibuson $1.5 billion. Into kakrana be bankrano omodi kotuaka. And then the finance minister, in the wisdom of our financial managers, almost no ekano ombeji na enwo aban ho so that get fund and the capio. Naskana ye kapi MPP fu etseso no omonti so omodo musika nya bede ebe mo sano no motimi ayomo ejuma. Ena omasa amma allocation to the free SHS. Say get fund. Normal cut 3.5 billion Ghana cedis for the allocation of free senior high school this year. We see we nya. Dear na yebu. Into moving forward, you will get fund almost supply buses in schools who are needed. You will 3-unit classrooms are under complete, and you will scholarships also are yema to the needy brilliant students. We see nya road fund. More copy road fund. Scanner road fund enyano. More chimuna more fat the bro fund. And I share your potholes. When was the last time Magjari? Who say Kia pickup and the nama chippings in the bitumen it will boot a omoya pattern. Because more copy. So road fund ent many jumabu. Abayin say, finance minister say, we will give you your full allocation so that ubetimi ayedia oyano. National health insurance, the same. And to be better, how catcher me say is empty. Make catcher you rather you are empty. And maybe you have to call someone to take you through the budget. Now or point it out. Maybe no, you are looking at something different, not the budget. So far as the budget is concerned, a relief. And then you know, after the budget or during the budget, you can interview market women, some of your media houses, and reaching you play. One woman will interview, or mention your mammy, or see the kind, or no, or percent one foreign currency, and you're stable. They told me, a bank say at least obey your bank, na bank more bushia, and into and all bomb payers ever. But in the manifesto, the Women's Bank, we've allocated a seed money for the Women's Bank to take off. Now say you've not seen anything. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing I will tell you is maybe you are ringing a wrong document, not the budget document. So far as the budget document is concerned, Magjari, okay, I think say me friend ahunto budget. Ahunto budget. Okay. Because say you relieve e-levy keke. Do you know e-levy collapsed a lot of jobs? When e-levy was introduced, a lot of jobs, it collapsed here. But, say, ye e-levy firma, indirectly, there will be money in people's pocket, indirectly. Into a no keke no, at top. That is why I call it a top budget. Say, ye passy Women's Bank, ye my omoton tomatoes, omoton watermelon, Jane and Co. How much do they need? 5,000? 10,000, 6,000 and co. If they're able to get those money. Omo. So that's how come I called it a hunter budget. Get fund, STT Juma, your hunter. Schools nation will munina, at least 1 or 2 of them will be completed. Okay. Isn't it a hunter? So me, I have named the budget as a hunter.
A hunter budget. Now. Budget here near on Comodia Yuguswa Yechi. Ebe so omo hu hwe ebe so se emo ye Menen Richard Anyagba and the MPP the communication director.
Richard
Ade
if your young can say to you in fact who be crank I would be disappointed. And there's no need for him to see anything. the 2025 budget or no one any party members abe praise as my brother is describing it as a hotel budget, some of us are also describing it as a shut up budget. Because a shut will be down, you have nothing more to say in terms of say budget. No, I can go on with the days some can say could be a real budget, so and so. But this time around, many of the minutest mini micro minority, they have accepted the fact that yes, this is the first time I hear budget. To me, actually, the way forward. And interestingly, the finance minister didn't take the seal out of the various sector ministers' mouth. He has indicated, say, they would all come and tell the general public, Ghanaians, through Parliament, what their sectors are going to do, and the budget allocations to them, the expenditure, etc. Until for the first time, we are going to see, say health or Babeka budget allocated to him, then normal or mobile, etc. Health minister has been going around. We've seen, say, and even before that, he worked tremendously for him to deserve this particular portfolio in Diamano. We here no free education minister, he has gone down there to meet the students, roundtable discussions, just to, as it were, get a first-hand information about what is happening within our schools. Honorable Eric Opoku, the Greek minister, I had opportunity to meet him here last week, Friday. Okay. In fact, I came purposely to give him some information. And when I gave him the information, right there and then, he said that he was going to visit that particular place, I think this week or next week. You understand? So these are the people we want, people who are proactive. And as part of his policies, no more person was here. Emma agri sector no boom no. He made certain suggestions about say schools and so engaging in farms, which I have been crusading for a very long time. And I saw something on TikTok that happens to be the Boise SHS or more one student, one coconut, one student, one plantain. And then they have so much to, as it were, show to Ghanaians. Omodria no baby brie, mankeni, banche, omo catfish pond, omo tilapia fish pond, omo sebi and ponchine imran. Even in building their old school, no crap, frames, this is one students, nankasa the share blocks. They are doing so much. And they are perishable goods, when they produce, they sell some to the communities. And can you imagine if we have just about 20% of the schools in Ghana, secondary schools, having their farms, air travel panel, they may be able even to feed Ghana. Talk less of, say, 50% will be our own food. And like I keep on saying, we shouldn't delude ourselves into thinking, say, schools like Accra, and Presec Leguanco, they cannot have farms because they don't have lands. They have lands. These days, we do fish pond interpolins. So the vast land within the compound, they can just allocate a portion and go into catfish and tilapia fish pond. They will have enough. When these things takes off, I am very confident that the burden on Aban, in terms of say air supply in Yanema, your friend is saying schools, Another thing that I would love to discuss with the agri minister, let's say, yes, the schools will go into the farming, but don't just let the schools go into the farming keke, no more produce, na a beer, a broso, and then they are selling some to the community. Young fan fidien kitty, those in fidieno, and so soon be out. Some of them you can, it's a handheld machine. Ube to me, a dear kura portable ones. Portable ones. Now, young fast machines no be so. Schools now or more produce no, so that they themselves can add value to tomatoes no more produce no. By the time students who all free school no, if you are a science student, and now we are different course any agric crowd. But because you the machine at back school, or one can say do tomatoes be brave at the end of the how can we preserve some? Our machine kit one be to me a blended a yimusio. Na akani bi na omo dey si wono by the time obefi school hon that child or that student wants to go into agric farming, and I say want to go into agriculture. And yes, those machines should also come and complement the policies now or you know. Talk of the other sectors. Which of them? And now we share budget allocations are who a year bibia ebema your system no actually no. Of course, nipa obi wo ho wakwaji portfolio no right and I say the amano. But so be kentren no ho year adwuma no ebi na kwa ebo achi bidin. But thankfully we have a president who has only one term to serve and leave office. And his demeanor and everything that he has put out there, the people he has appointed, and the kind of advice that he has given them, to the extent that he could even tell people that, look, as you are coming in, you are happy. Make sure that when you are exiting, you'll be happy. Just like Ura Dampare, in fact, I have been shocked, and no manager, no CEO should think like that. The moment you are in an organization and you think that you are better off than anybody, Mark, you will never achieve anything in life. Mm-hmm. I'm the best DJ in NIT FM, Obiel to me. I'm the best producer. You cannot get my type ever. Me free her, me ya because ye nye obi oba baya ni say me no. Mark, that is blasphemous management. Because what you can say won Obian to me and yet the way any be. It is never so. No human being is indispensable. And this particular portfolio say dear mamono, kai who say it is a lean government that is being run. Nkrofo wachi o mo twen. Nti wo ya ma ba bi sesi ya no, enye wa dwe say wo be ka forever. Of course, we ye wadwuma yi ya, you would be maintained or retained to do even more. But people who come in, reshuffle will come. So do your best. But you see, you will never have to blame the MPP if they say they haven't seen anything in the budget. They don't have to, like I said. Same way, when the MPP came out with their budget, NDC also said, so it happens. It has become part of our political gymnastics. And any political dishonesty. Exhibiting. Now, so we pursue fair party. Since the Fourth Republic, we have not seen a budget that is so human-centered than this particular budget. Budget taxes ebeyi na amfabi anhye mu anka ho. Budget ya dia ba na ya bisa se na taxes na mo yi no ebe de na mo nya sika atua sa atokuru no. Sa na sika wo ho ebetumi de atua atokuru ba na nkrofo e di sika no wasa o mosrem. You understand? And this tax refund a year e wo ho no nyina no e ba be silly most of the hosts. We are also hoping and praying say the economic buffer pillars that were created by this administration before the NPP came, no, they should revamp them. And I'm happy that about 9 million Ghana cedis have been sent to is it the Heritage Fund or so? Or is it the Stabilization Fund, one of them? Those funds should be revamped. Yeah, rekindle those funds. Said when we go into shocks in the near future, no, those monies could be taken care of. This COVID tax said share IMF program which of course we've been told said going forward no probably to be removed no. Say ebewo hokroponi ya money din different beer. Ebeboye. Roto should come back. All these measures that we have seen in the budget mark. So because it means that the person is a complete graduate in opposition. Just say what Bonnie PhD in our opposition. Why not just say there papa bi eba no and fan and Ghanaians are listening. So what's the budget we ma? People know say anya hwekura no he levy which of course I didn't support it complete removal. Ye be ye free ho nkofo na mo pese ye be ye free ho no ye ye free ho mo ato mo. Ana oba ye fere say betting tax and so on. And also I didn't support it complete removal. Those two taxes no being electronic taxes no, I had supported its implementation in a very minimal percentage. See a lot in this budget. Equiafor sees a lot in this budget. Businessmen, private sector sees a lot in this budget. It sees a lot in this budget. In fact, the private sector have commended the current administration of the nature of the budget. And Ura to Forsen, I am confident that he will deliver to the expectation of His Excellency the President and the people of this country. But be a better coach, we'll come and sit here and criticize them. But as we speak, that we have just crossed 2 months. Let's watch and see what they have on board for the people of this country, regards the budget allocations and what they will use it for. That's it.
Madam Sim, make what here for 03022 57902 03022 57902 and at 03022 43540 03022 43540. Amenye wadwenchire awo sem ahodo you discuss it. Memwache.
Good morning.
Yes, I too.
You got okay there.
Yami adom.
My phone Kamafo.
Yeah.
Sleep teshima komo kusomo kabum. Why? You go akwa ABCD mi katiki abede.
Yes, yeah.
Madari Richard nyabo se wan o ti den. Me pacho amariba o ka clear the whole way say send this ba power Richard anya gba se wan na first person I remember na court because ye koto aba udini we no ju akoto aba je amariba ye twem me so bi ti e kaibo on ka amariba na two NDC penifo di bia me ka kire mu say mamuma MP for any 30 page ni mamu hwe se kwefurata onu mo agi boni na ye hwe nu onu mo nyada audacity edi prosecutor court me say ataju as NDC for mo tra sem meeting na sa kwefurata adwuma no mo jifi prosecutor ansem na mfa ma ataju na because e because communal state bia omo ye me say wa na afi last wa me pacho mama eni na ban me say mo yisi letter commission that be be you mo fi o me so we na me hwe me dan say
Madam say me fa di odi ho mache
it also Mike na mpacho what say
nyame adom yeti
e dey who ase we eye Dr. Numeni tema kombitu iminchia eye nana k nana obrake se eke nana k aguna sabande shikonko pesa so fusufu na feso honorable me bi sawa kunsen incoming national women organizer and Mr. Kofi Fosun Kansa. So for national organizer, Sumichal. You have to Mr. Chiao Baby. In Alabama, honorable of no marking, the debut of the Atanachi, the tip of Padinasa Wilson. Now, Mr. Salitan or Mr. One Besso being a position on my best office. Now, what people
not the position.
Well, when person that position, that position that makes my best son. They say, many said, because my brother was that's it is so that position as a Sadama Cosan office. Now, because I will shame you, not fear you. Aha. Because what comment this papa, said that you do I give your mama. It also do so about me. Honestly, Lucas Rome. Now, Mike, Mr. or mine or my penny and my chair says so money more than me. Betting taxes me, taxes will be also we are so now my own tree. It will be yes one more, and then a COVID tax from there. When you want one on there, one compromisana. And one encounter. And then one you so that me to so at dasso, me tofu at dasso, me tracker at dasso. I don't know about women you when you feel so. Me can't bet. It's if I so bad, I mean if you betting tax away if you or no. I never saw many few so because we can be then the benefit you know. What mean if one more? It's a sum of penny. Oh my town when I said yeah, you know, budget to Mudabano, budget to one can just why implement it. It's the main real one penny what to say. Well, before Manama maybe hot to me, met me up to Biani for. No matter who's a passer or man or cousin white and or Obama boy emre. The full car, Lord Fair, the four come up. The BBI come up, no who's up or Basso Baba boy. Now, police service no yes, IGP. Bible Jenny, the corruption as if for no bike. Because I said, Nanny Tasse, that they said to be trying to.
Okay, Madam say, Mamma found your audio home, maybe I told me watching.
My Jeremy Joso.
Yes, you.
Yeah, I let teach and I can say, of the town. Mamma Ovi. I Agrania Kundishi Krom, and I'm in the secretary. And then we have 4 hour Kumsi in some organizer. And pay for Kaina.
afanye matters mechano imagine media babia Ghana fo ka se nyina no babia me madwene ko kire pa ne se a ohwe budget ya mampani ya ye ko Jubilee House no do se chain ye ri kukiaye enti Ghana fo ya sitnam ne ye hwe to abo because ye ka se nya momo aye tin to kono board tin ba bibia board tin enti na min se ka wo ba no kan ya mana ndu be shim uhwe one day say one farm na ayi one day say one dam na MPP ni ye na ye yi bi ati enti ma nyini na majeri mi jitum pa se so ko no fa obirim de yusu anti oni bi di adwuma di se mo di sika kema ebeboa because timamuni ti ho na comedy na adin bi timba de majeri mi say minimum bi a mi ko to kogote ana ka tell me say majeri mi to kogote 7 cinema mi nam fisa gro no di na mi to mi di mamua no we se Ghana celebrity owie no asemo no me kan na me so okay oni onko gibi me ma fancy o di 7 series kan series no mani moto ko teni di ye mamu say yes ahwo kire wo ho eti e besere se Ghana for di ahwo kire ne to aba no TIMPP enti di omo ye no o hwele TCT aye ka say ye betum ye kan se ma ne kese ye sand ye ko grade 1 di anje ni na mamu aye ten fuel o hwe media ya ye se betu lord fame na mi pie ye mu fie say ya tumu say tumu ye tuma ebehama jeri ti be sere omo so mtu to na me die IGP asande me kabi nim police mu amamre ya me
say mame fa di onu sudi ho be ba cho ma chen
Yes sir.
You too Mr. Cote.
So me da se Manjeri na say the will like fire day na dum da na remu
Ayo kavra
ya the for me in this no waka sasa mo ai ko ni na pawo ya but me kata fa ya sana na ko ni next issue me ya put temporary the DNG including issue the DNG he said that there's a nice police officer also Akufo-Addo. Who the whole book Akufo-Addo? No matter how good you are, let's say, Akufo-Addo, let's say, temporary. Share every people who better position. Because people don't show any remorse. Nyama bono mu ye taka na for say, omunye ya kind of for the cost for better no matter lesson open up to the 5%. Share it your my sir. You destroy the country. And these people today have the audacity to be talking. Oh, come on to know papa. 24 hours economy. Women's Bank. 3 universities. Mama said Ghana football. He's delivering. Okay, Ghana for so back. He let the baby floor. Betting tax of baby floor. Dollar tax of baby floor. Convenient tax of baby floor. Wusie tax. Obey the character. Wusie every to Akufo the cement tax. Mama said baby floor with baby floor. This is a leader Ghanaians want. And your leader, okay, who are you? Akufo the Ghana for say. It was coming to move Ghana from taxation to production. Over the best taxes to Ghana possible. Taxes support the end to the papa and Kenya. Not the high private jet. Not the boost of yeah. About papa, who come on to Nabutia. Nabutia Ghana for one more. But until seven show 7 more to continue to stay in the position.
Okay. Me da say. Me ba cho me watch.
Thank you so much, Jerry. Again, when you can say from Vancouver,
you too.
I know permission with my phone. Na mense wa konya na menchia COVID cancer. On urban national organizer. And I had here Safia Mohammed. And I GFK General Secretary. Yo, the American yan say, ye mu omani. Woma 20 yen. And here gentlemen move o man no. we ya zo ma na mo bu ana ye ho bete ne eni me dem se mama mo 1 year na Ghana fo mbe nu mu se mo to abama NDC fo na me frem si te Kumasi wo se kan yen edum sweni we ni dibu o man ana tax no maka tax ya mo kan wa se bebre wa kura mu antua what do you say bebre mu antua na ya de na tax ne dia ma mo amombre a eni ntimo aka kan sese ya dia ma na mamu munya na do ne ba wumi asem ka na mumu o ma no dokro na mutim bete so monte so ma yen sese lord fe na eko na nimu no mo ekwa me fa so bia be ba fo mo ene ye be hu sampa mu buga na ma na ma ye nwato ye sese dia me dia mi hu dia mo ye kura ahụ chere na me da su mu what you say ene se mesu sa ma bia se chop mani am na me kura na aye dia ma me
Nancy na esha se ye den ana.
Oh, Nancy
they okay.
Nancy na esha se ye den sa. What you say? Andi o mi ya do ma gi ye no. Onko kwan ke den na mo so mo ba na we. Ya 24 hours ya maka ho ate. E fa na wo. Ahun da da ni pa ma ga ma ti atra Ghana. Mo ma ba ji wo ma na temo ni aso yi hu de mo ye.
Medan say ana wa do nchire me fa de odi ho. Me ba cho ma che.
Champion Marjorie.
Yes, I see you amago.
Me ba cho mi ami ni aseneta no o studio ho de.
Otimanim.
Onti asem wi pa. Marjorie. Jiwa joma ma eka kire ye say oba abebetoa agenda 111 oba na abetoa so na ya fa mebru adwunu wonye adwuma ye. And about we say onya 21 billion Ghana cedis and so na wotimi complete agenda 111 no o si scale ni ho enti ankran mra mbesto na sene ene sika ye twa ama government communication 78 billion Ghana cedis. Je wa sente no nti ngan say sika ye dem government communication e do so do ye fe ngwa ya agenda 111 e say Oba Kasama NDC, Nanya Video Chani County, Wakana not to all. And then, what the Katana NDC are buying, K2Moka, I have 78 billion Ghana cities. Ye here 21 billion, 21 billion cities, Agenda 111. Nakana when you be asked on Moyaleno, almost a new win here. Now, what the Katana win here, Agenda 111 there, Ghana for your semper. Because Abanya all during the communication as seen the Ghana professor on Moyale there. We because Abanya ayan to us war. Now Abanya wababa to say also the 24-hour economy eba. Na ya fa a mobile jumna wababa be you with the never be so we know we also who see now communication here on the way Abanya beggar you know. COVID-19 tax only if you that's war a mission tax no almost you know tax via a mission tax mean a mission tax yada.
Okay. Medan say amako. Ma me fa do we ma che.
Yeah, Mark me jo so na pome.
Ya me adom be ma eti o.
Ya Mark no pe ma me for fidi so na me chia Kofi Adom anwani. Na ye mompa ma ne se nyame ennom no na onsa ne ade. Se nsentro ni ye na dwuma no be kwa kuhia nkwanhia. Na Mike me the family no pe ampese me kan ho asebe ye se embre ya wo man mu se na mra ni fie na dwuma se obi adin bone na besi nne yentimi nya ya dwense ya hwehwe ni pa na che no na afi ya ye no eye ebono eye asante me ka Kofi Adom asebe ya Mike ni pa otutu no se ye boa paye se ye san e wo sen ka ba this time police for ahwehwe no mesre yewura Yehunu Oman and in Costa Asebnoso. Na yentimi ntsawi asese on sebtrodi koye na dwuma obidi mra be hye nsem all in the name of amamre. Yesi amamre nti ye pira na achese no ano no. Abrante ni so tie nsem aye kos na tie ni press conference oye ya. Na awe ko papa. Enti ye no ene ye domahene na ye wenu ye fanto nche domahene nya hwe o. Nipa odi nsemone no ye hwehwe no. Because yentimi ntrase na obi mpumatuo na on fanhwe na chi na onkoto mane monipa ne en kase bia o sheda na wan sheda
And we didn't think I saw that. But the ocean video carefully, I almost say, Bibi Koso. It's young pet aspect, no more share, no young Musan young share. Madam, see, young setting Kufukubi. Abrafo ya omuna tutu wa mfie yam pebi yam pabo fo yam pe police fo ne yam paso jafo ne yam musra omu se etu se eba se wan sheda den be me hu se wan sheda da so sheda so den be me hu se wan sheda na di police adwuma no so sheda se wan sheda mran hwehwe no na ye nyai se ye katoa ne ye katoa se do ma hini be sra kofi se on sra no no de asem foforo
ye dan se
mo ne ka sa ya hwehwe no
aha and yedisi obi bia ofre bia yeda wase okay now final comment
the panel of friends no maintain ye kura
we amako
metie pa medase so na ka hu se ministers aho be se miensa e na ye afi ho anase ya ka bom na ya ka bom na nkire se ya pam omonkrofo ni nyina and aba under government communication. Nti sika na yetwa ye ntwa say communications director na say nipa na oda no na ye owura fele squatcho fosu. Onko di sika no. Ni ncheche mo kropo kire say about 76 directors ne nkrofo anka say ye mo Land Cruiser ni saloon cars ni nyina. Nche say sika ni nyina no aban asave. Enti ema mo ankasa mo nkrofo no entu mfuturo ngu mo niso say communications bureau no ye twesi kapudu anase ba bi owura fele squatch office wo head no ye twep kapudu amane se onkodi ye di tuankro almost 3,000 and something eka enti sa propaganda na mo nkrofo no atogu motimu amode yes ade no go and read the reference the budget very well na face so hwe sector various sectors na ya kamboma ewo under owura fele squatch office no. Now, Mark, be interesting in conclusion. Me can kind idea be a friend saying a grow for or more idea be a some time back. Time we rock for no wabem. Almost a national prayer and thanksgiving service for oil discovery in Ghana and a peaceful half year. Date 21st July 2007. Venue Independence Square. Time was so and so. All are cordially invited. Be a glow for Jesus. Mark, after that one oil field now, Oman Penko for a discovery. Being one more say a dream no. Actually, no. John Mahama, Mills Mahama, Mr. Atan, that them they discovered 2 oil fields. I grow for no more. We are waiting for them. Medase.
Okay, Alama. Mark Jerry, me just say me bra I indicate your friend say the Obisano question. But moving forward, say you see ministries from 126, Eddie about 60, not just say you have. Land Cruiser is about $150,000. You somehow saloon car back about $80,000. You are thinking you nephew and minister into your savings. Onja man and Crawford to foot today, only my mention baby. For the first time, now you see, or more Moko universities, no. You bet you almost first entrance fee free, no. Government allocating 499.8 million Ghana cedis at was you the buyer side. Enti dear, ye cast a 120 days, no, and 1 hour pipeline. Enti there me no say, or more Moko university free, no. Ya track scan at her. Say you debate your or admission fee ako. Enti no at the papa. Ewo kwan so. The process is good. Enti na me name budget na say a hunter budget because it's full of a hunter. Yes, I can some 9 million. Who raises some 9 million Ghana cedis? Yeah, they call to stabilization fund. Yes, and 9 billion Ghana. Yes, stabilization fund. And the purpose of that money, no. So mobile kaya tama covered by no. Nsuo no mo chiche free no say aduma etia. Nsuo na chiche free ne light no. Omuko use kano if stabilization fund. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama establish here. Establish here no. And no as kana if oil but not the kakran egum se bibi tuya na etimi akoyi sika and mobile collapse no. And there you are allocating 9 billion Ghana cedis ko sheho. Now, what you finance or see? The banks no be crown who chiro more. unkogunu unfa almost 30 billion unkogunu but rather no better ube pija omo no man your muntu mapa afra and then you know this budget a ahunto budget okay one moment people into two photo and go
Medan say onson Malik Adam Ankan, a member of the NDC Communication Bureau. And now and Nana Sanita no ye political analyst on also be fear. One we share yen one more text here, Yadama say, I mean come home. A pilot and nay or head a UN mission as head of aviation. UN. Yes. Yes. Currently on the UN mission as head of aviation. Malakale Sudan. It's the Commander Evans Azuma. Happy birthday to you, Commander Evans Azuma. Formerly Air Force pilot, currently your UN mission as head of aviation in Sudan. God bless you. You are 60 years from your wife, from the family, from all loved ones. God wishing you a happy birthday. God richly bless you. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, Ola Michael. And never be take you over. Or the entertainment GH. Ever to also. Yamiko Bibia.